My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Hey, it's Carrie. We do what we want over here. We chill, we have open panel discussions, sing karaoke, play games, kick back, or whatever. Let's break the monotony.
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Good morning, barn dog. Oh my God, you guys are here already. Oh my God, you are up early. What are you guys up this early doing? Barn dog, good morning to you. Terry East Wagwan. Hey, just my thoughts, Mr. William and Sheila E. You're up. How are you? Happy Saturday. Not Saturday. Happy Sunday to everybody coming in. You guys are up early. Ciao. These are my hours, okay? And earlier, okay? These are my hours of the morning. I just thought I'd come on here and chat it up a little. Barn Dog says I'm always an early bird, okay? Sure. Happy Sunday. Hey everybody. Isn't it a lovely day? Ciao. Shout out to the people who like me and drop down in my chat. Shout out to the fake ones who are just peeping in right now. It's okay. When are you gonna stop being fake? You could drop down one day or just don't watch altogether. Oh my god, like for real, for real. I don't know. It's weird. Like, how do you hate watch? Baby. I don't know. But I don't know. I guess, child. I guess. Do your thing. I don't I don't know. I thought about it, but I just don't know. You got to be like really good to do that. Yeah, I do that sometimes so they could leave. Like, notice one person left. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, for those who are coming in for the first time, shout out to you. Welcome to my channel. And the name is Very Carrie. And I'm going through a lot. I can't explain. Okay, welcome to my channel.
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Hey, it's Carrie. We do what we want over here. We chill, we have open panel discussions, sing karaoke, play games, kick back, or whatever. Let's break the monotony.
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Okay. Good morning. Who did I see come in? Number 11. Oh, only one Sosa. Good morning to you. And shout out to my 10 people. And only one Sosa says she's number 11. Um, Only one Sosa. I was over there listening to your music not too long ago, your carnival music. And yesterday you were playing some old stuff. I didn't know half of those songs, but you said those are the songs you listened to while growing up. Is that what your parents played while you guys cleaned on a Saturday or something? So I caught a part of that yesterday, and I saw you were doing carnival not too long ago. Good morning, Lashonda Allen. Did I say good morning to Tebe? Ooh, and every time I say this, I just feel like I don't call your name correctly. Tabe Forever 17. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Ah. Only one so says everything wagwan afar in the Oh, that song. Oh, I remember that one. I don't remember who sings it though, but I do remember that song. Yeah. Good morning, Caravix, and happy Sunday. Hey, everybody. Oh, from your uncles to your aunts, because, girl, I didn't know half of them songs. You hear me? And I do know the old ones. So some of them I knew, some of them I did not know. Some of them I grew up hearing my dad play when my dad plays like oldies. Baby, we used to hate hearing the music. Oh my God, that man would turn the music up so loud. Oh my God, you could stay from I don't know how far down the road and you could hear it because he thought he had a sound system or something. But anyways, now I'm at adult. I listen to old music too, and I'm like, maybe I got it from this dude here, you know. But I appreciate like good music, so I don't be knowing half of the new songs and stuff because I listen to older stuff. You know what I mean? So I used to hate when he had that music so loud in the house, and I'll go to mom and be like, "This is who you choose." I say it to her even right now. I look at her and I'm like, "This is who you chose." I mean, like, girl, he's crazy, don't you think? Playing the music so darn loud and shit, and you be hearing the doors would be like, boom, the bass, baby, the bass in that house. It's Tay, right? So it's Tay Bay and not Tabe. I think it's Tay Bay. I think, you know what? I think it's Tay Bay. Let me know if I'm right. I think it's Tay Bay. Okay. Good morning, everyone. Only one Sosa, you had to deal with it too? Baby. Oh my God. You lived in the mountains, only one Sosa? Baby. You think they could hear from down in the flats? You lived in the mountains? You mean like blue, like, never mind, don't say it. These people are weird. Wait, let me still guess what mountains. Gotta be Blue Mountains. Hey, Nene Goat. Good morning. How are you? Hey, everybody coming in. William says, my mama played the music loud. Baby, I couldn't take it. Like, get all that darn bass out of the music. Like, girl, baby. I know what you mean. Okay, got you. I got you up in the hills. Up in the hills. Okay. Try to think about the hill. Tave says I got it right. Okay, good. Okay, good. Mm-mm. Girl, I live up in the hills. Up in the hills, I live. I never play the music too loud. Hey, everybody coming in. It's a good Sunday. You know what? I didn't have like anything specifically planned to come on here and talk about. I remember I told Jill I was going to come live yesterday and I didn't because I ended up being on the road for longer than I expected. I had to get some stuff done. And I don't know if baby, listen, let me tell you something. I'm not going to say it, but let me tell you. Only one Sosa says music without bass ain't music. That man killed us, okay? And then we heard the song so much because he played them so much. We know every word of the song. And all these years, right now, here I am, and I know the words to all of them songs. You hear me? All of them old songs. And then I had an aunt, she used to play a lot of music. Baby, she was in love. So I guess that's why I love like Whitney and all of them people coming up. Baby, I'm telling you, it's a lot. Okay, but you know what? Music is good. Music is like medicine. Music is universal, and I love good music. I'll put it that way. I don't listen to too much of the newer stuff or you know, but music is what it is. It's universal. It teaches. It soothes. It medicates. It helps you. Okay. And oh, and Sir William, I think I asked you this in your chat before because you do play music too. Can you get your music on your computer and like play it from there, as in share your tab? And if you want, you could probably put an overlay over it, because sometimes we hear your music, but then when it hits certain notes or gets high at certain points, it doesn't come out as clear. As I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. Maybe it's playing clearly for you on your end, but for some of us it doesn't play as clearly. I don't know. Maybe you could go back to any one of your music lives and listen to it, because there are times when I don't know, we don't hear it as clearly. Okay, but only one Sosa, Celine Dion, not Mariah. Well, half of them I don't know their names. I just know their songs, to be quite honest. But Celine, Leanne Rhymes, Whitney Houston, what's that girl's name? Is it Denise Williams? It's like all of them. You hear me? And we had to listen to those every Saturday. You hear me? Yeah, that's how you do it. It's better that way. Good morning, Foot Soldier. Good to see you. Good morning, V. Lachey. Good to see you. Happy Sunday, guys. Hey, everybody. You're still in bed. Okay. We're up early. We're a part of the early crew. I get up early, girl. Hey, T Daniel. And half of the times when I get up this early with you guys, child, I'm washing. Okay, I am doing stuff. If I got clothes to fold, I'm doing it. So I try to be doing stuff while I get on here. Okay. Good morning, T Daniel. Shout out to you. Only one Sosa. We had to know all of them songs. You had no choice. And to this day, I still know them. Okay. I was trying to remember who sang this song. Hold on, hold on. Oh, Karen White. Baby, when I was a baby girl, when I was young, my aunt used to kill me with Karen White. Okay, you hear me? I knew all of the words for. How long ago did Karen White's Superwoman come out? Let me see. Is it Karen White? I'm gonna look because I want to know. How long ago did that song come out? Does anybody? Let me look. I'm really gonna look because this is crazy. I heard all that, baby. I know all them old songs. I'm like, what is going on here? I'm looking it up, like for real, for real. Oh my god. Dang, I was young. Baby, are you for real? Oh my god. I have been listening to Karen White since I barely knew my name. Oh my god. I don't know who Jody Watley is. Let me type that name in. Give me one good song so I could see. Let me see. Our parents, our aunts and uncles, they killed us with these songs. Jody Watley. Is she also called Vanessa Watley? Baby, they killed us with their songs every Saturday and Sunday, especially Saturdays for cleaning. And my aunt used to, ooh, we even, do you hear songs today that even without wanting to, you just go right into the songs once you hear it? Involuntarily, if that's the right word I want to use. I don't even know. I don't know. Oh my god. The music turn, you even know the song before it starts because you know the first couple keys, you know the first notes. If the piano is going to start first, the drum, you know when to hit it. I'm like, baby, bourbon bubblegum. Good morning to you. Happy Sunday. Only one Sosa. Only one Sosa says, I swear, I say I was abused musically as a child. I think we're in the same boat, especially if you're Jamaican. Baby, you're going to know all genres of music, okay? You're going to know ska. You're going to know rock steady. You're going to know reggae. What else they got? I don't remember them off the top of my head. You're going to know every darn song, every genre, okay? I'm telling you, you got to know them all. I know almost every Bunny Wailer song. Bunny Wailer, Bob Marley. You hear me? Toots and the Maytals, Toots Hibbert. There ain't none I don't know unless it wasn't released. Baby, listen, home. Listen, there are a wide a range of music genres in Jamaica. Okay, there is ska, there is mento, there is reggae, there is rock steady. You got folk music. Well, we don't. I knew that because I joined. I did like dancing and singing and stuff. There is um. We do a little calypso and stuff, but it's not originally from there. There's toasting, okay, and you got to know what toasting led to. Some of you don't know, a lot of you don't know, a lot of you may get upset with me if you go and do your real history to go find out how hip hop came about. You will know who started hip hop. You will know, okay, and you will know what state it started too, okay. But I digress. I knew every there's dancehall. Did I say mento? Baby, listen, I know, baby, if there's music playing right now, you are my you. Oh, you are my everything. You are every. Is it that one? I think I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Good morning, Madison. Good morning, lovers. Rock. Listen, we knew all. Well, I knew all of Dolly Parton's songs. Kenny Rogers. Who else? Baby. And I'm like, why the hell do we have to listen to that? My mom listens to country music. You hear me? That woman would kill your eardrum with country music. Growing up as a child, I did not understand it. You hear me? I'm like, lady, you don't live there. So you got it too? Oh my God. Oh my God. Petty Pendergrass. Now let me tell you something. At one point in life, I think me and Barris Hammond, I thought we were married. Okay. Do you know I try not to miss any of his shows? I try, but I don't go out as much anymore. Baby, you could never have an up close and personal um event happening, and I didn't go watch Barris. Okay. You hear me? And I will play Barris until you get tired. Okay, you will go crazy. You will not want to ride with me. Let me see. Well, I've got over half a century of music, and from country to rock to soul, yes, and even jazz. Okay, you know I didn't get too much into the jazz music thing. I got the song wrong, Terry. Maybe if I heard it, I could go look it up and listen. We did only one Sosa. To the point, and I think even right now I'm like that, to the point I don't even watch TV like that. I never grew up liking TV. I loved radio. And I did share it with a few people that I did. I did radio at one point in my life. Let me tell you something. I love music. But let me tell you something. I grew up just playing radios. Ask me what I wanted for my birthday or for a gift. It's got to be a radio because I got to play music. I got to try to mix music. I'm not good at it though, but you know what I mean. I love music, so I do that. And to this day, I would have my TV and I don't turn it on for months. I went a whole year without turning my TV on. Okay? I'll play music though, and then I'll watch the crazy stuff here on YouTube. Okay. I love Barry's Hammond. You hear me? Terry E says when you look it up, you'll remember. Okay. Baby. Well, at least, baby, I agree with Only One Sosa that we were musically abused growing up. I don't think they understood repetition. The repetition, I tell you. Hey, a view is a view. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Repetition. It's the baby. uh, I'll go to places and spaces and I'll be singing some of the songs and the people will be looking at me like I'm crazy. They're like, how the hell you know that? It's from the torture that I experienced as a child growing up, probably. It's that. So I know when to come on. I know how long the break is for. I know the song before it starts because I hear that what they call it. It's not what they call it at the intro. I don't know what it is, but you could not play with me in those old songs. You hear me? Imagine we hated hearing her parents playing the songs so loud and so much. My mom didn't play it loud. She's quiet. Um, yeah, me and Carl Thomas got beat. He was supposed to show up for a concert. Seagram's present. It was him. Ooh, Jagged. I love Jagged Edge. Mary J. Blige. She was a no-show, so we got beef. Let him know, Terry East. You need to at him on all social media accounts or all social media platforms. You need to at him. Like we got beef, Carl Thomas. Okay. But I used to love me some Jagged Edge. I'm sorry, my voice is leaving. Hold on. I heard absolutely nothing. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Okay. And I am back. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and I dropped the link. Open panel, y'all. Open panel. Shit. I'm going to drop the link. I got to pin it because I know I won't remember at some point. So I got to do that really quick. It won't allow me to. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I don't even. What was I talking about before I erupted in coughing a while ago and had to get off of here? At least I muted. At least I played music and stuff. Because some folks they be coughing their lung out and they don't even mute. They don't even give the subscribers the courtesy of muting while they cough their lungs out. My God. Oh, being musically abused. Yeah, a lot of us grew up having to deal with that, especially, I don't know if it's different in different part. Baby, We got it. We got musically abused, and to this day, I still love music. I am most almost every school I attended, I was in the choir. Um, I did a little bit of what they call it. Well, they call it drama because I'll be in all of those drama clubs and stuff, and a little bit of dancing. That didn't work out for too long. That was too much. Yeah, but I did love music growing up. To this day, I do, and I appreciate good music. Okay, so I cannot listen to stuff, and I guess that's why right now I cannot get into dance hall music that much. If they don't, half of them don't, they're not on the rhythm properly. Half of them they don't. I don't know if they didn't get any help learning how to write, how to remain on the rhythm. That is why one of the reasons I hate hearing Shakim. Ooh, Shakim, shit Kim. Baby, I'm not subscribed to you, sir. Bedbug, celebrity bedbug. I am not subscribed to you. I don't know what you do on your channel. The only way I know that you're live or do any type of content is if the beef sector folks share your live out, and I'm going through my time. If I am subscribed to them and they share your live out, I will see it, and I will see your title and stuff. I am not subscribed to you. I don't care what you do. I really don't. Yesterday, like I always do when I do go over by YouTube cameras, if I want to comment on anything that is happening on the panel, I'm going to do it. It's called a comment section, and I'm not going to stifle my comments for you. You are nobody to me. You are trash. Have you learned how to sing your songs on the rhythm as yet? Are you on the beat? Did you learn that yet? Don't talk to me. And I said yesterday in the chat, I don't remember what I said specifically, but it was basically me saying that they obviously gave you the red carpet treatment over here. And now you feel like you are on top of the world and you can dictate to people who they should support or not, or call other beef sector subbies trash or beef sector content creators trash. Okay? I'm just telling you that. Sour Patch Kid has been here for a long ass time. And even longer than half some of these very same content creators you know. So she's been here for a very long time. How the hell you where the hell do you come from dissuading people and telling people they're not supposed to support Sour Patch? See, she's an OG out here. Okay? And I know I don't throw around the OGs and all of that because this is not like a sector where we need to like talk about it and act like it's all that. But apparently you've been given way too many red carpets over here and you started to feel yourself like you think you are walking on the streets of gold when you are over here. Sour Patch has been here way longer than some of these very subscribe content creators who you think are the it. Okay? And if people want to go and support her, they can. Those who don't like her, they don't have to. It's their choice. You don't try to tell people not to support her. Like, who the hell are you? So I put my own comment in the section because that is what I wanted to do. And you, with your dumb ass, keep talking about, oh, move, get away from here with your Jamaican ass. Bitch, I am Jamaican every day. Me a Jamaican every day, fool. Me a Jamaican. Not no way you say now gonna make me stop be a Jamaican. Jamaican every day, yardy, 100% yardy. So I don't know what you guys think, and I'm saying you guys because some folks be saying that. I don't know what you guys think when you say Jamaican bitch or Jamaican bitch. Don't you always hear me in here? Don't you see my fucking what they call it intro? Bitch, do you see baby you don't know the flag. Every bitch, my flag is everywhere. It's everywhere. If you didn't know, now you know. Every angle of this intro video there's a Jamaican flag. You think you could cuss me out and say you Jamaican bitch and I feel some type of way? I'm too proud. Too proud. You cannot, that is not, if you want to humble somebody, don't tell me where, you cannot humble a Jamaican by telling them where they're from. So you better come good. You better come damn good if you are going to humble somebody. You cannot tell me where I'm from and think that could humble me or make me feel some kind of way. And then you went out of your way talking about you oxtail eating bitch. Bitch, you can't afford oxtail. Oxtail, you cannot afford. The only thing you know how to afford is some nuggets from wherever you go. You where does he go all the time? He goes to Popeyes, I think. Bitch, go get your little chicken and stuff that you can afford your $4 or $5 meals, and do not talk to me because you cannot afford to eat oxtail, jerk chicken, none of that. You can't afford what I eat, you damn dusty bed bug. Don't talk to me, bitch. Who the fuck are you? They are giving you too much space on here to think you are somebody. You are nobody to me. You are trash. You're nothing but a nasty. I've seen the one day I saw you and your ashy ass feet and your nails, how nasty and brown they were. I knew I didn't like you, bitch. You don't lotion. You don't lotion your darn skin. Your crocodile looking skin, bitch. Don't talk to me. The fuck you think you are? The fuck you think you are? Like, get the fuck every time. You know what? And I think it's because of Ness. I say this all the time. Ness has put something up in your fucking ass. She is massaging your ass so good over the few months or a year you've been here, or whoever has been massaging your ass. They're making you feel like you're somebody. You are nobody. You are another one of them crackhead bitches. The residue from the crack you took from a child growing up is still, it's fucked your head up. Fucked your fucking head up, and now you're living in this world where you think you're a celebrity. Bitch, you are a celebrity bedbug. That's what you are. You can't talk to me. There is nothing the likes of you could say to make me feel bad about myself, because you are beneath me, bitch. Over here, over here, my numbers don't look like yours. And it's a reason for that. Because I did not suck the ass of any content creator. I did not suck their ass. I did not click their links, their panels, and sit up there every day to get numbers. I did not put beef sector titles and to get numbers over here. If you notice, I don't put beef sector content creators' name in my titles unless I want to. I don't put anything regarding beef sector in my title. Okay? So you use their names, you use the content. If you are such a celebrity, if you are doing so darn good, why weren't you shining in the last sector that you were in? Why do you need the beef sector? If you were doing so darn good, you should have been doing well over there where you were. It didn't have to take you to come over here in the beef sector for you to start doing good, bitch. Kiss my whole entire ass. Like I tell you all the time, you are full of shit. Okay? Those other people may think may make you feel like you're somebody. I don't think you are. You are beneath me. You are like shit at the bottom of my shoes. It's like stepping in dog filth. That's what it's like. Okay? You could kiss my whole entire ass. And it's big too. I was blessed back there, okay? The fuck you think you are? Like, get the fuck up out of here. Like, I'm supposed to acknowledge you. The ones who will acknowledge you are the ones you maybe spent a little money on, or who could get money out of you, or who could use your ass. I don't need you. I don't need nobody, matter of fact. I keep to my own darn self over here. If you don't notice, now you know. You had to work hard licking assholes. Not only do you stick your dick in shit, you lick shit too. That is what you do to get your numbers over here. You sit on panels, you try to be friends with people. That's what you do. I would be damned if I click on links on here to try to be cool with anybody. Like, get the fuck up out of here. I don't support people who don't support me. The fuck? At one minute, the beef sector hated you, now they love you. Like, get the fuck up out of here. And this is why I don't need to be cool with anyone. I don't care who's cool with me either. I don't care enough. They hyped you up a little bit too much. The fuck? Freaking grungy looking bitch. Anywho, one minute everybody, ooh, the new Marion boys are coming over here. We don't like them, blah blah blah. And who is one minute they are They were blocking him out. The next minute, they're rising him up on this pedestal. Now he's beef sector. Now he's beef sector. Like you could kiss my whole entire bumbleclad body. Welcome, lick it out, bitch. Anywho, all right. Let me see what I. Where was I? He sounds crazy insecure. Like who the hell is he? Like I'm gonna make my comments anywhere I'm allowed to, and I don't go in a lot of chats either. If you notice that, okay. I saw him yesterday because I was saying to myself, Sour Patch has started her channel and he had something to say. Like, I can get other folks saying stuff. Like, if I feel like typing in the chat, like, how dare you? You just came out of nowhere over a year ago and you think you could plant yourself over here. You think you have the voice. You think you could talk to anybody else and tell them not to subscribe to Sour Patch. Sour Patch has been here way before you, way before some of the content creators you know. Okay, they really hyped you up. They hyped your ass, your bed bug ass up. And now you feel like you're somebody. I hope you remember to unsubscribe from me, bitch, because I don't watch you. I do not watch you. There are millions of channels on YouTube to watch. And for you, you think having a little numbers, these little twerps, these little bitches, they think numbers make them somebody. Bitch, if you get 500 in your chat today, I guarantee you, you do not have $500 in your bank account, bitch. You can't talk to me. All you do is beg. You are a piece of shit. You can't talk to me. The fuck? It was me. No, it was me. And he enjoys doing it. I've never said anything or done anything to that dude. But because Ness was massaging his ass when he started come here, anybody that Ness sets them to talk bad about, they just bark like puppies and do what she says. That's what they do. Okay. I don't go over there. I tried his channel like 2 or 3 times and he just wasn't singing on the rhythm. He was not singing. And people, I don't know. Y'all do not understand that your sound is like 10 seconds off. StreamYard even tells you that. So you be playing music where you are and singing on and thinking you're on beat and you're not. And the bitch had the nerve to come talk about who is Jamaican and who is not. Bitch, I heard you over there with one of your songs trying to sound Jamaican, bitch, and it didn't sound good. Don't you ever do that again. Don't you ever do that shit. He had a song where he claims, he swears to God his singing sounded good and he was singing like a Jamaican. Bitch, if you don't go find a freaking dirty dick to suck, you nasty bum, the fuck you think you are? The fuck? I wasn't even here to talk about you. Like, get the fuck up out of my face. Good morning, HDX sweetie. He mimics accents. He sure does. It's so funny. And then he talks about like you could like I wish one of you could say that Jamaican bitch or that and think that is gonna make me go crawl under a bed somewhere. Bitch, if I could stand up on that bed and jump and say, yeah, I'm Jamaican, I would. The fuck you think you could ever tell a bitch like me, a girl like me, this Jamaican bitch, this Jamaican bitch, Jamaican all the way through and through. You can't ever cuss me and call me a Jamaican bitch and make me feel some type of way. It's like you're stroking me at this point. Okay? Like, get the fuck up out of my face. Oh, yeah, she has a problem with me. I don't even think she knows why she has one, but I don't care because I don't run in packs. I don't run in groups. I don't care who is the supposed is she baby with his ashy ass skin. The fuck? And she talking about that girl. I watch Jay Wilson a few times, and I notice she's on his link a lot. And this is a part of the beef sector that I don't know if you guys don't see it. I don't know why, but don't you know she is using Jay Wilson right now to get herself out there. I don't know where else she clicks links because possibly I'm not subscribed to the folks. She uses that link. She knows what she is doing clicking Jay Wilson's link. She knows what she's doing, edging herself around on his panel. She knows what she's doing. Jay Wilson knows what she's doing too. Jay Wilson knows what she is doing, and he's just playing the game too. Have her up there, let her talk. Okay. She knows what she is doing. Baby. They hit him with soap and water. He had to get rushed to the emergency room. I don't think he bathes. I don't think he bathes often. I don't. I really don't. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't be bothering folks on here. If you hear me talk about people on here or cuss at anyone, it means they've said something to me several times and I didn't answer, or they find stuff to say to me when I make my comments somewhere. Because I don't just go out of my way and say stuff about people. I'm telling you, I'm no angel over here. But at the same time, if you hear me say something, it has to be that the person has been saying something to me for a while. Like I am not looking no clout from anyone over here to the point of me trying to do stuff to get numbers and stuff. Y'all numbers can't help me. I need big money, baby. Okay? I need big money. He is dumpster juice. And he's a con artist. That's what he grew up doing and lying about having jobs and stuff and having cars and stuff and forgets the stuff he says. I think he's a crackhead is what I think he is. I've never, I only mentioned, and this was probably a year ago when they started coming over here first. And I did a live stream and I was talking about how he was over there asking back for cash apps. They're the types who would send you cash apps and request it back, or send you super chats and dispute it when they're done. And I was talking about it. If it's on YouTube, people are going to talk about what they see. And I saw it and I talked about it. And he got upset. Like, you think you're going to talk about anything you see on YouTube and you're cool, and I'm going to see stuff and I don't talk? I saw it and it made him upset. I don't care if you're upset, bedbug, bitch, bumbuckle bedbug. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, he does have a crackhead skin tone. He does. Nasty bitch. I don't think he showers often. He went to Vegas and he didn't shower. He is like, oh my god, like I just think he's just and the nerve of him to act like he's somebody when you cannot talk as if anybody is beneath you, sir. Shit Kim, sir bedbug, celebrity bedbug. You're a celebrity in your own mind, I tell you. This is the only space some of you can feel like a human, feel accepted. This is the only space you can, because the numbers that you see in your chat makes you feel like you are somebody. This is the only space you get acknowledged. Like, for real, for real. You cannot have. How are you going to be able to act like, handle like real success if this is how you act? These spaces are the only spaces you can come on and people make you feel like somebody, and it gets to your head and it strokes your ego and you start looking down at people. Like, get if you don't come and lava juice my whole asshole, bitch, from the side, from any direction, because all I have to offer you is shit at this point. That's the only area of my body you can come. Okay? The fuck you think? I can't stand some of you. I keep away from some of you. If you notice, I do. I limit the spaces I go to because I don't want to be around folks who are fake towards me. I do. Like, if you, baby, sure.
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Hey, it's Carrie. We do what we want over here. We chill, we have open panel discussions, sing karaoke, play games, kick back, or whatever. Let's break the monotony.
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Okay. Ooh. Wait a minute. I am being nosy. Baby, hold on. Hold on. Now, mixology, what is going on with you? And what is going on with mixology and Bernie, Miss Bernie? Does anybody know like the full thing? I dropped in mixology's chat yesterday, but the thing is, I support the folks that I support, fine, right? But at the same time, I can't always catch everything, and that is why, baby, I am a tad bit lost. But if you go over there by mixology's chat, she dropped something like 8 hours ago. It says, I have no reason to lie, and it's a voice clip with Miss Bernie. If anybody knows the whole story, I'm supposed to know what's going on here because I do watch these ladies. I really do. I should know. I should be able to tell you what happened from start to finish. But because I don't stick around in the chats for too long, or I'll be moving around and listening in when I can, because, baby, does anybody know like what happened? They don't know that only one Sosa. They don't know the laba juice like I'm laba juice up in my two old bumper clock, bitch. Like get the fuck crackhead bitch. Like I've never tried drugs a day in my life. I am never that curious, okay? Thank God for my parents. I had tried weed, but that's about it. I am too square, okay? Baby! I've tried weed a time or two, but I don't like smoke. I don't want to smell like it and stuff. I don't smoke. Oh my God. Terry East, you are crazy. baby. Let me tell you. So what's been going on? I don't know if mixology is up or Miss Bernie, so I could know what's going. Obviously, I need to go red ball through. Obviously, because I was over there by both channels yesterday and I didn't stay for too long. Like I said, yesterday I was really busy. It's Saturday, I get a lot of stuff done, but I didn't catch everything. But apparently, there's a fallout. I was even over there by Melissa Scott to try and see what's going on. Melissa was apologizing about her part in this whole thing. But I wish, baby, I wish I could be. I don't know. Kudos to people like Jay Dunn and YouTube cameras and them folks who can actually like tell you how stuff go because they'll follow stuff up. Me, baby, unless I was there at the beginning of everything, I won't be able to like keep up. And I do be nosy too. I am nosy. I am nosy too. I want to see stuff. Nobody came to the beef sector for any type of guidance and religious help or whatever. We came here and we stuck around here because we like some of the mess. It's just that everyone has different levels to their messiness. And I got 3%, okay? I got 3%. So if I was there at the beginning of the fallout, I'll be able to give you like a timeline and put stuff in sequential order and be like, okay, this is what happened here. Then they moved on to this and blah, blah, blah. And I'll be able to tell you what's going on. But for real, I don't know what everything that's going on. But I think I'm going to red ball through mixology and Miss Bernie to pretty much like get on track. Maybe I'll hear about it somewhere in the chat. Maybe if mixology is close by, she'll come let me know. But I did see exhibit A. Um I know who was Dovey cussing last night, Terry East. At one point I heard she was going at YouTube cameras. Is that who she was cussing out last night? And why is she going after YouTube cameras? YouTube cameras used to support her a lot. I don't know. Does anybody know? Who was she cussing out last night, Terry East? Who was Dovey cussing? And for what? Baby. The beef sector never stops. They never Let me see if Terry says what it is. Terry's probably typing. Not sure. I jumped in and out. I think Bertha. Oh my God. Oh yes. I think. Ooh. Let me go look at Bertha May's wall. Listen, these community walls are something else. Let me look for Bertha May. Bertha May Jackson. Bertha. Let me see. Bertha has a poke. Listen, I wasn't able to catch Tulsa's contest last night. But Bertha sure did put something on her community wall. She's like, special shout out to the winners of Queen Tulsa's contest. And Bertha didn't do anything but put some males in lingerie, some big bat males. And I gotta say, Bertha, I want you are on timeout, okay? Hand over your devices. Don't even keep your phone. Hand them over, okay, Bertha? Because I don't know. I'm hoping Queen Tulsa had a successful show or contest last night. Um, Kudos to Tulsa because Tulsa decided to pay the money from, you know, not Tulsa didn't decide to go and ask around for money, okay, or had a pot or anything. So, and I'm not putting anyone. I don't care. Like I'm giving my commentary. It's okay to use your own money to do stuff sometimes, okay? So, it's like for doing it that way is like a real give back because it's your own money. It's not somebody else's money that you collected and then gave away. It was your money from your pocket. That's how I look at it. And I'm not knocking anyone else who does get pots and stuff. It's just a lot of people are not able to do that and Tulsa did that, okay? Bertha's community wall, let me go back to that. Y'all go and support Dovey 3. She's dragging me because she feels that I'm taking up for YouTube cameras for asking where did their beef start. Oh, so Bertha is saying she asked where did the beef start between her and YouTube cameras, and Dovey got upset about it and started dragging her. If I'm supposed to understand this, baby. She even shared Dovey dragging her. So Dovey was over there dragging Bertha May. My God, today. My God. They were Terry East. Let me see. According to Bertha May Jackson, yes, it was YouTube cameras. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't imagine Dovey going off last night. I don't know if Bertha is going to respond or not. And why is Bertha over there calling Melissa Millie Jackson? Like, y'all are something else. Okay. Did we get any updates yet about Rico and the dog? Did anybody give us any updates? Because I remember that was one of the last things I spoke about when I came live when I was doing other commentary. I don't know. Does Rico still have the dog? Is the dog safe or not? I don't know. Let me see. So the live cussing YouTube cameras happened when Bertha May Jackson went live and addressed it. So I guess Dovey went live along to respond. Okay. Okay. Oh wow. It's kind of to me, to be honest, people falling out, it's like nothing anymore. You had those days when you'd be like, "Oh my god, I love these two people. I'm so sorry they fell out. Do you think you guys could ever like, you know, talk to each other and make things right?" Gone are those days because people fall out over nothing. People fall out over like very very simple misunderstandings, like stuff like when you think about it, it makes no sense. And then you got those who fall out because they were never cool with you in the first place. They were never real with you in the first place. So the fallout was imminent. It was gonna come whether or not. It was just a matter of what time, you know? I'm just saying, like, no fallout here means anything to me. Okay? It doesn't mean anything. It just does. It doesn't make me feel any type of way. Hmm. I don't know. Mm-mm. It was just gonna happen. It was gonna happen. Hmm. And the makeups and the breakups, I got over them because how are you going to be cussing with somebody right now and you hate them and you call them all sorts of names, talk about their families and all of that, their children, and then you'd be cool 3 to 7 business days. Like, I don't get it. I will never get it. So the fallouts to me, they don't match up. Like, I don't think because time passed, I should not remember that you talked about my mom. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it. You talked about my mom. You meant that shit. You said it 10 months ago. You meant it 10 months ago. Okay? You just keep that same energy. Nini Goat says Mad Days release a lot of emotions for sure. And Mad Day, for some, it makes you see that they never liked you in the first place. It makes you see that all this time they were clicking your links, all this time they were being cool with you. They never liked you. To be able to say some of the stuff they say, it makes you know that they were never genuine. You know what I'm saying? Terry says the dog went. The dog went and got its big brother, the dog from. You got away from. You say the dog is recovering, but in all seriousness, though, I really do hope that dog is okay. It's never okay to hit a dog like that. I'm sorry. Nini Goat says exactly, holding in the hate. Like, how do folks who have you listen? I don't know if it's me or maybe I'm not caught up. Does Diamond Dory still go live? Does anybody know if she still goes live? Because at one point she was being pumped up, and the next minute we don't hear about her anymore. What is going on? Was she dumped too? Like, people, I'm telling you, welcome to the beef sector where people use each other. Welcome to the beef sector with fake storylines. Welcome to the beef sector where people fake be cool with you, fake being cool with you, but they really aren't. Welcome to the beef sector where people use each other all the time. Welcome to the beef sector, you hear me? Where it is only money that makes certain things move. Welcome to the beef sector where you can find only a handful of people who are like really genuine people. Welcome to that beef sector, okay? Welcome. Because not too long ago, maybe a month or so ago, wasn't she being plastered in our faces everywhere? Wasn't she lauded as supposedly, I don't know. So what, did they drop her like hot bread? You see what I'm telling you about getting your numbers on your own? I mean, I gotta say thanks to those who actually shared my channel and stuff when I started off. Thank you to those. I really do appreciate it. But I'm telling you, you have to be able to hold your own audience. And I don't come on here consistently, so my numbers are gonna go up and down, right? I don't come on here consistently. I am not necessarily a person who cares enough to beef with people every day. I like the beef sector for different reasons. Um, but then you're going to have some who the content creators will be behind them full force, and they'll get all the support they want. They get the numbers and stuff. They start feeling themselves, their numbers grow and stuff. And if those content creators decide to drop them like hot bread, they'll just go away. They'll just die out. They'll just die out. So don't feel too good when these people are supposedly supporting you, because it can be fake too. It is not always real support, because when they leave your ass, their subscribers leave with them too. Okay. Not all support is good support. And that's my stance. Okay. And not all support is real support. Okay. Okay. They had it holding in and they were waiting to let it out. Nini go, you are so right. Hmm. Well, at least I got 10 people, Terry. um Listen, I remember when they first started to make up this crap talking about they were dating. Apparently, because there has been a few fake relationships in the beef set. I never knew the day would have come. I did not know the day would come when the beef sector would overlook and act like the watch people fake relationships on here and actually do like content talking about the fake relationship. Remember, she was in a fake relationship with Mona at one point. I don't know how or where that relationship dwindled into oblivion. Remember, she had a fake relationship with Mona. Other fake relationships included Lemon and Just Krista and Landlord, Just Krista, and there was one other person. Like, all these fake Did you ever see this? For those who are like here from a long time ago. Have you ever did you ever think the day would have come that you would see folks being fake in a fake relation? Did you ever see this for the beef sector? Like for real, did you ever see this coming? Nah, I bet you didn't. Well, here we are today. Who would have ever thought? Who would have ever thought that people would be making up stuff? I know people would have run plays and stuff, but to the point where who would have ever thought? We're not getting original content anymore. And you could see when people are desperate for content, the stuff they do, the people who they go talking to, the people who they link with. You could tell. It is crazy, though. I could tell you that. Shout out to the beef sector, though. Hey, Hypnotic Touch Dutch. They could go over there and annoy each other because they do talk. They are both long winded. They are both Not, it's Sunday. Let me stop. Hypnotic Touch says, wishing everyone a beautiful day. May you continue to invite blessings, respect, love, and prosperity in your life. And the same to you, Hypnotic Touch. Smooth Carter, good morning. Happy Sunday. It's horrible now. It's the conversation sector. It is. Like the beefs used to be organic. To an extent, the support was organic. Oops, my phone fell. Oh, you know. And if certain people, I'm not saying not to see to support new people who come in, but you could never see like certain people come over in the sector disrespecting persons who've been here from a long time, and they get ushered in. I've never seen so many people get ushered into this sector. I have never seen so many new people get ushered in the sector. And I'm not saying you can't support other people, but they got like ushered in, like, and they can come and disrespect people who've been here long before them. And it's okay. Once upon a time, everyone who came in the sector, they'll be cussing them out and talking about no new folks. I'm just saying, we watch, but we don't judge. Yeah, they are two weirdos. They are. Playing moms and dads online is crazy. I don't care. Okay. Let me see who else is in the chat. Baby, they'll usher him out. He'll do something at some point. Let's wait. Maybe next year. Who knows? At some point, if you really look around, I won't call no names. Look around in the sector. Think about everyone who was getting like heavy support at some point. Go look at their channels now. The same folks who were supporting them are not around anymore. Look at the difference between their numbers then and now. So the same wave that some of these people are on right now, if those people drop your ass, you are going to end up like some of these other folks. I'm telling you. I'm just saying. Okay. I don't know about the 2.0. Only some people acknowledge it. I don't acknowledge it at all. I don't acknowledge anything that says 2.0. There's just one beef sector as far as I'm concerned. I don't know what the 2.0 means. I don't know. Is the head still there? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I've heard them say 2.0 for a while, but I don't know who them folks are. I don't know why there needed to be a 2.0 in the first place. The beef sector is just the beef sector. Why was there a need for, you know, I don't know if it meant new people. I don't know if it meant just a group of people who decided they want to do it. I don't know what it means, but I wish them all the best. I don't know. I really don't, and I'm not. I'm not even going to try to dissect it. If it's beef sector, it's just beef sector. Okay. And some of the folks who want to be 2.0, they were here a long time ago. Like, how do you go away on your crap binge and come back and then talk about 2.0? Like, I don't know. But I do wish everyone the best. I don't want to be like angry. Like, I don't want to grow up being angry like some of you. Okay. I just don't want to. It's a choice for me. I don't want to. I cannot imagine waking up every day and just being angry at people. It's not a part of my personality. So if I'm not for you, I'm not for you. Those who are for me, I'm okay with that. If I'm not for you, if I'm not your cup of tea, don't stick around. You know what I mean? Why would you want to stick around and hate this? Don't let this tea burn you. Like, I don't know. Why would you stick around someone you don't like? And this is why you got a wide array of like different channels to go and check on, like who sits around watching people they don't like? Like for me, I don't complain about stuff that people are doing in the sector and still go watch. If I like most of the content creators, but if you're doing content that I don't like, I'm not going to keep arguing about it. I'll just go take my leave for a while. And when you're doing content I like, I go back. That's how I look at it. Like, why would I complain like that? I'll leave you alone, you know? And for those folks who have issues with people being on panels, like, you go up there then. Like, like I'll be watching some stuff in there. Why do you have this person up there? Why do you have that person up there? And I'm like, well, bitch, you go click the link. Like, the fuck? Like, some of these subscribers are crazy. Like, you are not helping with the content, but you're everyone who goes up on the channel on the panel, you got a problem with. Well, you go up and give content then. Like, you go up there. Why did they have to have that person on the panel? I don't know why you take that person on your panel. And then the thing is, you're so flip floppy. That same person would go on the panel of a content creator you like, and you don't question that content creator. I've been noticing some stuff. You guys are so hypocritical, flip floppy. You forget certain stuff when it comes to certain people. So they'll be cool on another person's page. You won't say shit, but let it be another content creator. I don't know why they allow that person up there, blah blah. And I'm like, I've just been sitting back and looking. Right, Smooth Carter? I agree. Like, why would I be raising my blood pressure? Can you imagine me stroking out watching some dumb shit? It is weird. I don't care. It is weird. I don't know. For those who are just coming in, welcome to the channel. If it's your first time, I have a few of my 10 who, if you don't understand a word I'm saying, they'll translate for you. We offer translation services because apparently I'm supposed to sound like you.
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Hey, it's Carrie. We do what we want over here. We chill, we have open panel discussions, sing karaoke, play games, kick back, or whatever. Let's break the monotony.
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
On Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays at 6 a.m., I play games on my channel. Okay. Um, any other day, I'll just come in here and talk about stuff that I see. But for right now, I play games on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. The last one we did was Jeopardy. And shout out to the 185 and Sour Patch Kid because they came up and played. So I kind of want to switch it around sometimes. So like the Jeopardy game was fun. It was general knowledge, I think it was. Yes, it was. And I Sour Patch was drunk and she played. Okay. That was the day when she went after she left here, she went to YouTube cameras, I think. That was the same day. I hope Sour Patch is okay. I heard that there was a meltdown. I'm so happy I didn't see it. I love me some Sour Patch. I've been knowing Sour Patch for a long ass time. Not knowing as in I know everything about her, but we've been around for a while and I've been cool with her since. So I won't be like joining the team of people who get on her back. She's been what she's been from ever since. And all of a sudden, You know what? Let me leave that alone. It is what it is. Shout out to Sour Patch. Shout out to the 185. Thank you for clicking the link the other day and playing Jeopardy. I appreciate that. So we do spin and try to change it up a little bit. Um, yeah, you are new to here. How have you been liking the beef sector so far, only one Sosa? Because you just came around maybe what, a month now or thereabout, maybe two. I don't know how long. I don't mind her. I don't mind Sour Patch at all. Everybody is different. Everybody's gonna have their way. It just is what it is. We're all different. I don't know how her being a Mexican is an issue right now. Wasn't she a Mexican 7 or 8 years ago when she was on here? Last year or the year before? Like, how does that come up? I don't know if I missed something. Maybe I did. Um, like some bitches be talking about that Jamaican bitch. I don't know. I've always been Jamaican. I was Jamaican last year. I was Jamaican 5 years ago, 6 years ago when I was on here, 7 years, 8 years ago. It Does something change now when you're upset with me? All of a sudden, that comes into it. It'll never change, and I will not crawl under a bed, a couch, a tree, anywhere and go hurt myself because you said that Jamaican me and talking like that. And bitch, this accent goes nowhere, bitch. You can't do enough to you can't penetrate, okay? If your words were so powerful, the amount of stuff some people have said about me on here, if those words were powerful enough to penetrate, I would have taken my ass off of YouTube a long time ago. And I still come on here. Your words can't penetrate me. I would be a fool to let your words hit me. I would be a fool to let your words penetrate. You have got to be kidding me. I would be a fool. If it didn't work a year, two or three ago when some bitches were trying to cuss me, it won't work tomorrow. The fuck you think this is? The fuck? Oh, it's been about 4 years? Okay. Oh, you're saying some of them are too fruity? Only one so let me tell you something. Don't put anything else you want to say about the chat because you know what? They'll be in the clouds watching you and blocking your ass right now from their channels. That's how they are. They're fake. They're the only ones who could say what they think about the sector and do their commentary. If you decide to say something, baby, they'll stay in the bushes and block you. They'll stay in the bushes and block your ass. Okay. And they'll wait for you to come to their chat and mention something. They'll baby. I'll just let this sit right there. Terry East, I'll just let your comments stay right up there. A whole midget crackhead. Only one so I'm pretty sure there are some folks who said some stuff about me. I'll never hear it. Never know. I'm not subscribed. I don't go to their channels. I don't care enough. I'm not missing out on anything if I don't go to your channels. I don't think I'm missing a meal. I'm not missing a shower. I am not missing money. I'm not missing shit if I don't go to your channel. Okay? Oh. Oh. No, no. All of a sudden, when they try to find stuff to say about you, you are African Jamaican. Maybe you remember that stink bitch who came over here the other day. What's his name? What's his name? It starts with an R. Whatever his name is, Ron or whatever his name was, came over here talking about, oh, I support your channel all the time. I was here listening and stuff, and I thought I'd click your link and blah blah blah. Do you notice that the moment I wasn't feeling him and wasn't interested in hearing shit he was saying, the first thing he was talking about was my African sound? And I'm like, bitch, if you really do know the history of Jamaica, you know that Jamaicans came from West Africa. You can't threaten me and talk about African sounding and that. Is that supposed to hurt me? Like, I want to know. I want to know. Is that you saying that? Is that supposed to hurt me? I want you to think about it. Can you not understand that we are connected with where we're come from, where we're from? I think it's hard for you to understand, but Jamaicans are predominantly West African descent. If you didn't know that. So you saying that, it's like, thank you for acknowledging the history. Like, the fuck? Good morning, Melissa Scott. I was watching your replay last night, trying to figure out what you were apologizing for your part about yesterday and stuff. I don't know. It's not good to see the folks fighting, especially when you like all included. I mean, involved. But at the same time, I know to keep out of folks and their fights. You hear me? So I just won for that stupid bitch who had something to say. I was cool before. Oh, I support you. And within seconds, when I wasn't feeling his energy, he was able to tell me I was bald headed. Bitch, my hair is longer than yours. Okay. And it grows from the scalp, bitch. Longer than yours. And he came with his raggedy, nasty looking ass self on my platform to come tell me about myself. Like, you could never. Shout out to everyone. Shout out to the Ashanti groups. Shout out to the Ibibio groups. Shout out to the Igbo, the Yoruba. Shout out to everyone. Okay? You can't threaten me with a good time telling me about my history. You can't tell me. No, no. I think he didn't know. It's Jamaican. But I won't get upset when you tell me I'm from Africa. Like, for real. Like, people, I've heard it too. They be complaining about YouTube cameras. They were cool with her all the time, clicking their link, blah blah blah. All of a sudden they get upset with her. You African this, wasn't she African when you were cool with her too? Weren't you? Okay. I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions. Shout out to all my people. I am the type of person who I appreciate everyone from where they come from, who they are, their culture, their uniqueness. It is what it is. I don't care enough. You cannot penetrate. Your words are not strong enough to penetrate. You can't run me off of here by saying certain stuff. You can't. I got to have like really low self esteem to make the likes of you say something to me for me to feel bad. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I cannot do it. You hear me? So shout out to the Nigerians, the Ghanaians. Shout out to everyone. We grew up knowing where we're from. And we love our African brothers and sisters, okay? It's unfortunate that we were taken from our homes because of the slave trade and everything. Everybody came on different ships, okay? Some ships went to different places, okay? So I don't care. I don't care enough. I don't care. And we learn to grow up and appreciate our African ancestors. I don't know about what they're teaching in schools right now, but in my days, we had to. Okay. Anywho, let me go back. Let me see. Hey, Kaki. I don't know if I said good morning to you. Hey, Baron. Hoping you're doing good. I know, right? So sorry. Oh my god. Yeah. Shout out to the Maroons. Shout out to them all. Like, for real, for real. Yup, I just sat behind the whole. You're sat behind the whole thing. I don't know if you could tell me, Melissa, like what started it. I'm hearing bits and pieces, and I did say I'm gonna go back to both and Bernadette and mixology to go see like what I missed. I know there have been little stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'll just check with the channels that it happened to hear what happened. I don't know, but it's kind of sad that they're not cool anymore. But at the same time, when people decide they gotta go separate ways, I'm not the type to try to help them be cool again because they have their reasons for what they do. You know. Um. So the way I see it, I don't know if they're gonna be cool again. I don't know. For the little that I watched yesterday, and I did not get to watch it in its entirety, and I don't like to talk about stuff that I don't know about. So I would much prefer to go see it again and, try to establish some timeline to see what happened. I don't know. But we'll see what happens. It's so unfortunate that sometimes misunderstandings occur and folks who are cool are not anymore, but we got to just be the watchers. Let's just watch and don't interfere with folks and what they got going on. You know what I mean? We watch, still support the folks you want to support, but at the same time, do not get in the middle of people and their back and forths or their fallouts. You know. Um, I was wondering. I haven't seen TC over here in a while. TC, if you're in the bushes, I'm hoping you're doing good. I remember the last time I did see you, it was you were talking and you were on the panel, and Bernadette came over here, and y'all had a little, I don't know what to call it, but at the same time, I hope you're doing okay. I think I've seen you somewhere else before, so you should be okay. Um, Cheryl, it's not too hard to catch the fake folks over here. It's not too hard at all. It's not too hard to catch the ones who play in your faces. It's not too hard at all. And I move with what my energy. A few maybe slipped, a few slipped across the through the cracks, but I'm telling you, I could tell from an early stage. I could tell who's gonna be fake. Okay, who is just around you and they know they don't like you around you for different reasons. You could tell. It's not too hard. I'm telling you. I don't know. They call it discernment, whatever it is. I don't know. Lovely Love. I saw a post on her community wall about her having a scooter. I don't know if you're in the bushes, Lovely Love, but whatever it is you are going through, you are strong. I'm hoping you pull through. Okay, Lovely Love. Um, Lovely Love come. I've always liked Lovely Love for some. I don't want to say some strange reason, but I've always liked her. I've always thought she was crazy. Wait, dang, Bertha May. I was just scrolling through my community wall. Let me see what she wrote. Now, Rodney told T that he wanted her to come home and find her whole family. I'm not going to say unalived. I'm going to use the word killed. He also said he wanted her husband to be violated. Now, this is him in ODS's chat last night. When pressure is applied to him, I don't want to hear anything. Let me see what he typed. Rodney is full of shit. You hear me? So I'm seeing the screenshot. Rodney says T. Daniel is a whole weirdo. I have seen him typing that in chats, especially when he's over there by Ness, saying Very Carey is a whole weirdo. It's a sight to see when stupid alien head weirdos like Rodney thinks that people are beneath him and call them weirdos. It's a sight to behold when weirdos don't see themselves as weirdos. I don't think he knows he's weird. Did anybody tap him on his shoulder and tell him he's weird? Because obviously he's living in a whole fantasy world and he doesn't know he's weird. He doesn't know he's weird for having his ass tooted up on social media. He doesn't know he's a weirdo for saying, every 10 seconds. He doesn't think he's a weirdo to be having online relationships with people who he's never seen for years, but he claims he's in a romantic relationship with them, an online relationship. We remember you saying that. Don't think we forgot. You had a whole nutcase who was catfishing your ass, and you thought you were in a whole regular relationship. It's so amazing to see the weirdos call good thinking, sane people weirdos with his weird ass. I think he's a weirdo. Did he know he was a weirdo when he was over there saying, you're blocked it? You're bandited. Like he'd be making up words. It makes me wonder where the hell he did his English classes from. And then they talk about me knowing English. Like, bitch, if you don't go sit your ass down somewhere, he has the nerve to be calling anybody weirdos when he is a damn weirdo his own darn self. Like it's so hilarious watching the weird folks call people who are way more advanced than them weirdos. Like if you don't go find a dirty dick to sit on, I don't even think you've had dick in a while, bitch, with your nasty ass. Like, who is he calling weirdo? I think Ness is another one who pumped his head up because not too long ago, wasn't he around here walking around talking about, am I beef sector? Am I beef sector? Wasn't he trying to figure out if he was beef sector 3 to 7 business days ago? Now, all of a sudden, some of these content creators are supporting him. His numbers grew, and now he is feeling like he is on top of the world. Before that, he was just running around looking for panels to click on, trying to find a place to be. If you are so good at what you do, why can't you have a whole chat without a panel? I've been talking my ass off for an hour and 25 minutes. My link is pinned, nobody clicked it, and I didn't come on here begging anyone to click my link. You don't hear me saying the link is pinned, the link is it's open panel, y'all, open, because you can't bring a channel by yourself. You hear me? Like, look at these weirdos calling folks weirdos. And it's amazing you came on here talking about what you wanted to happen to T. Daniel's family, how you wanted them to die and shit, and then your dad died. Like, you got to be careful about some of the stuff you say on here. You wanted people to feel some type of empathy for you when your dad passed. Is that what you wanted? But you wanted to have somebody's father die. You wanted T. Daniel's children to not have a father because you were wishing death on him. You wanted them to violate him and abuse him and kill him. You wanted that to happen to her husband. You wanted children to be left without a father. Those were the words you said. Those were the words that came out of your mouth. And then your father died. Karma, you came too quick. Karma, you came too darn quick. Now look at you, freaking weirdo, freaking alien head. Like, if you don't go sit down somewhere, boy, I go. Let me say it another way. Boy, I go sit down somewhere. It's always the weirdos. It's always the ones who have nothing going on that have the nerve to talk about folks they don't know about. It's always them. Like, who is he calling a weirdo? I just saw that um on what's her name's community wall, Bertha May's community wall. I got somebody in the back. I think it's under new management. I'm gonna make sure it's her. If you have not yet subscribed to the channel, please do so. And if you're fake, don't subscribe, okay? Is that you under new management?
Yeah, I think it is. I think it's me.
I
Good
think
morning.
so. Sounds like you. Good morning, under
Good
new management. How are
good
you?
morning. Good morning. Good morning. I changed my name. I don't know why it's still popping up this way, but
Oh, you wanted? I could change it for you from here. Hold on.
I changed. Oh, go ahead. I changed it already, but
Oh,
go ahead.
you want it to be the real?
Yeah, that
I'm
way
gonna.
it's easier to find me cuz when I type, if you type it in this way, nothing but that song keeps coming up.
Oh, let me see if I can do it for you. Under new management, real. How do I get a flower? And is that a red car? Let
Yes,
me see.
ma'am.
I'm trying
That's
to get
my
it for you.
that's my Kia.
Let me make sure I get the right flower for you.
my
That's your
Kia.
T.
My
Okay.
Kia Sportage LX.
Okay. Trying to see if I could find it. There you go. Okie dokie.
And
And it's changed. Is that it?
go. There you go.
Okay. So if you see this in a chat, that is under new management. Okay.
That's my new name.
Okay.
Oh,
And for those who don't know, under new management has a whole channel now. Okay.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Everybody's welcome to come on over. Let's try to have some good conversation. Let's try to uplift each other a little bit. And if you do get into a little argument, let's just make it light, not heavy. You know
We'll
what
see about that once the beef sector comes over there. Hold on one second under new management.
Okay.
Right, T. Daniel? Like, you have a right to care or not care. Like, who cares about what he has going on? If you don't care, you don't care. And if you just mentioned that you didn't care, why the hell did he have to go so low for no reason at all? Like, for real, for real. And let me do what only one so suggested I say. Boy, sit down and keep by your mouth, boy. Yeah. So yeah. What were you saying now on new management? You're saying you want to have conversations.
Yeah, you want to get something off your chest or whatever?
Mm-hmm. I
Come on
could tell it's
over.
gonna be some mess over there.
Uh,
I'm not
hey, look, stop putting that on me. I'm gonna have to rebuke that.
okay. Okay,
I'm not
I'll
receiving
just
that.
watch. I'll
I'm not.
just watch. I'll just be there
Okay.
watching and supporting.
Uh,
So you have started your new channel. You're
yes,
planning
man.
on having conversations about different topics. You're planning on having people who want to just let release stuff, say it over there. You're
Yeah.
also going to be able to address people like, instead of going on panels to address it, you could go to your own home and your own channel and address stuff.
Yeah, but I'm not too much for the F stuff. You know what I'm saying? You know.
Okay. Let me see the
Yeah.
beefsectoriansblog.com. Is this the same channel that was beef sectorians history or something like that? Welcome and good morning to you. Hey to everybody coming in. So
All
what you
right.
got going on the new management? What's going on
I
with
ain't
you?
got nothing going. Well, I gotta go out in a few, but um, I want to say happy Sunday to everybody, and I mean everybody. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your life. Be kind, and that way you can be greater. Peace, everybody. Have a good day.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Have a wonderful day on the new management.
All right, I see some new stuff down here. Let me see how I can get out of here.
I've been hearing people say it's not easy to get off. Well, it's okay. You can still see the thing at the bottom. Oh, I pay attention, beef sector. Beefsectoriansblog.com. Well, when I want to, I do. And then I can know how people type when they change their names or if they have other troll names. Baby, I have figured out a few of the trolls. I won't say their names though. I have figured out some stuff like they forget to like type differently. And I'll be like, bitch, is that you, girl? But I don't call them out or anything. I don't. It's the beef sector. Like nothing is supposed to surprise you or anything. I'm just here. I'm here for entertainment purposes. Like I'm not here to get intertwined with like messing my life up because of what's this called? No, not you. I don't. I'm talking about trolls, other trolls. Okay. Oh, you don't troll? What do you do? Do you do content on your channel, the beefsectoriansblog.com? Let me see if I could find your channel and go look. Do you do content on your channel? I was about to go look for something in my phone, and then lo and behold, I passed Bertha May's community wall, and I don't remember what I was gonna go look for in the first place. Cause Bertha May's community wall is something else. Bertha May's community wall is just something. I don't know. I don't know. Bertha May. I don't know. I can't remember what I was gonna look for. Dang. That's not good. It's too early. It is too early for that. Oh my god. Let me see something real quick. Hold on. Oh, I remember. I remember. Now I remember. It was. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. You have one short for the block. Okay. Okay. I know. Now I remember what I was going to go look for. I was going to go look for Lovely Love. I was talking about Lovely Love. Now, Lovely Love has been around for a while. I don't see when she used to come on here regularly, a lot of content creators did not support her. Okay. Um Lovely Love is an acquired taste. I do like her. Hey Heavy Beer. Hey everybody coming in. But she's not for everybody. And you're going to find that not everybody's going to like the same folks. I get it. I do understand. Um, I was talking about a post that I saw over there on her wall. It says, I am moving. My son bought me this scooter. I just love him. I'm going through this journey. I will be okay. Thanks to everyone. So the fact that she's going to need a scooter, it tells me, that she may really be going through some stuff. And we've seen her, decline a little bit, but she's not one to want to wallow into like self pity and stuff. So she's still trying to do like everything she used to do before. Um, Let me tell you something. There are some people on here you should not take them too seriously, and I'm going to tell you why. Lovely Love, if she cusses with you, she doesn't mean it. You hear me? She'll be bored and she will click a link and cuss you out or try to go back and forth with you for sport. And then when she's done, she moves on like nothing happened and she will not remember anyone anymore or what she said. So I kind of figured that I saw that like, I'm going to say I first noticed this like maybe 4 years ago. I'm like, this bit, I'm not calling her a bitch. I'm like, she will see something going on in a chat and she'll just click the link to see who she could spar with and go back and forth and she'll get a good laugh and stuff. And then she gets off. That's how she does. And some folks will be taking her seriously. Now, there are times when she's serious about what she's saying and does, get into back and forth with people and fall out and stuff. I understand that. But I can see I've noticed that, and I want to say like maybe 4 years ago or thereabout, I saw like whichever channel she went on, I could tell she was just doing it for her entertainment, and she'll do like 5 to 10 minutes, and then she gets her ass off the panel, and she's done, and it's like she feels satisfied for the day, like oh I went and did that, and then she comes off. That's how I see. So she'll be playing, and some folks maybe think she's serious, but that's always been her. I've always noticed that about her. And I do enjoy her and her crazy ass, especially when she's not remembering what she's saying or if she'll be cussing people out and thinking it was somebody else, or she'll be confusing folks and doesn't know who she's cussing and she's just cussing. Lovely Love has cussed me out before. I say that all the time. I'm just saying this to say, like, don't take everything she does seriously. And I'm not telling you to like her because I do, but I do like Lovely and she is funny. And then some people used to call her a drunk and this and that. But then when the males are drunk on here, y'all don't call them drunks. And then when you have other folks who are drunk on here, you don't call them drunks either. But they used to not, like support a Lovely Love, but they'll support other folks though. You know, I'm really hoping that she's okay. She loves going back and forth. I'm telling you, she does it. She does. Let me see. She is funny. Good morning, Heavy Beer. If I didn't say morning to you before, guys, if my background is noisy, please let me know so I could get the hell up off of here. I pray she is doing well, love love. I hope so. And I don't know if she's moving to go live with her son or not, but I'm hoping that she's doing good and her babe, as she call him all the time. I hope he's there to support her every step of the way. I know her children will be there for her. Um, She's doing shorts. I didn't get none of those shorts. Let me see. Is it on her Lovely Love journey or is it Lovely Life 302? I've seen her do the ones like she shows her weight, you know. I don't see her cooking anymore. I didn't know she was doing shorts. I got to go start looking to see what's going on. Has anyone seen D Cop? I don't know. I'm not subscribed to D Cop. D Cop doesn't come over here. So I don't know anything much about her. And the few spaces I go, I don't know. Maybe she's around the beef sector, the beef sectorians. Maybe she's around, but probably in the clouds. I'm thinking, I don't know. But there are a lot of people we don't see around anymore, and some of them, get tired of the sector and go away, and some of them, unfortunately, they pass on. Yeah, she don't mean it at all, at all. Her weight loss, yeah, she's been talking about it for a while too. She's been observing her weight loss and stuff. I remember when Lovely used to worry about whether or not she would have cancer, and she tells you about how she does her test all the time, and she was kind of scared because her mom did pass from it too. So I do know she's a little bit nervous, but knowing her, she's still gonna want to do everything she used to do, and she's not gonna want to have people treat her differently and stuff. From the little bit that I know about her, but when we say prayers out for people, I hope you guys really do. If you're Well, not everybody could pray for people, but at least send some positive energy for her. You know, she is a nice person, apart from when she does her crazy ass shit and try and annoy people on here. She does annoy some people on here, so I'm not gonna take that away because she does that too. But I think it's because I don't know. I don't know if it's because I just look at everything on here for entertainment purposes only, so I can't take like everything seriously. I take maybe 5% of what's going on here seriously. I could tell you that. I'm just here for the entertainment of it all. And I try not to get like too upset about stuff that happen. Um, I try not to. And I'm human, so I'll cuss a few times or two. I'm human. I am human. And, things happen. William says, honestly, I do miss Lovely and I hope she's doing well. I want for her to do well. I want her, whatever she's going through, for her to be strong and for her to pull through. You could tell, and she named her channel Journey for a reason. She really is going through, a journey. So when I saw that she posted that scooter, baby, when you go up on those panels cussing people out, lovely love, they're gonna talk about you on your scooter. Okay. But people have been sending like well wishes to her from what I'm seeing in her posts and stuff. So I'm hoping that, I'm hoping she pulls through. Yeah, I'm hoping that she pulls through. She is crazy, but she's cool. I'll tell you that. She can be annoying to some folks, but she's still cool, and she really doesn't mean a lot of harm. Melissa says, I do get upset. It does get to you when good folks get done bad. I understand, Melissa. T. Daniel says, like me, she annoys the. I know, right, T. Daniel? She's definitely not everybody's cup of tea. Like, for real, for real. She is a crazy one, but she's cool though. Do not take anything. She doesn't even know half the time she'll be cussing you out, and she doesn't even know what she's cussing you out for. Or she just wants to come on and cuss and then get off. I think it does something for her. Like she'll just beef with you or play beef with you and get off. That's how she is. she, she is crazy. And I was thinking, let me not say that. I'm just gonna say this. There are a few people who we haven't seen or heard from in a little bit. Um, I'm hoping if you stay, if because maybe you're watching from the bushes and stuff. You know what? I'm wishing the best for you. I understand taking breaks from here. I understand not wanting to interact too much and stuff. I get that. Um, but I'm wishing for you all strength and healing. I'm trying to send that positive vibes your way because, you know, a lot of us we have a lot going through and we just come on here, to have something to watch or something to do. I must advise you though, this is not the space to be when you're trying to heal. And if you do, I don't know, you got to find the channels that are not too toxic because this is not the space for you when you are trying to heal. I'm telling you, energy is a thing. It's a thing. You know what I'm saying? So as if you have to take a break, just do it. You'll be fine. Take a month or two. Try not to watch beef sector content. You know, if you're still gonna be on YouTube, mute the notifications for those channels that the toxicity comes on and try to watch videos that are inspiring. Try to listen to music that is healing to you. Do that. And then when you're feeling better and stuff, you could come back. The beef sector is going nowhere. And half of the people who have said they're leaving, they haven't gone anywhere. So you could always go and come back, you know? T. Daniel says, I wish her good health and healing from a distance. That's nice of you because you're human, girl. And I know you don't deal with her like that. I totally understand, T. Daniel. I really do. I really do. Because I get it. I'm trust and believe I get it. I really do. Is there anything else going on that's worth mentioning in the streets? I purposely don't talk about some of the stuff that happens on here. Um, some folks I just don't see myself talking about, like it's just not important enough. Oh my God, Bertha May. I keep seeing her post. Who is this now? And this was 30 minutes ago. Oh my God. She is this. I guess this one is for Dovey. Bertha says she's coming for Dovey's ass today. I'm not playing with Bertha. I should put my phone down because some of the times I'll just be scrolling through to see what's going on. That's all I be doing, to see who is live or to see if I missed anything. I'm to be quite honest, I just want to see what's gonna go on or what is happening. I just want to know what's going on with mixology and Miss Byrne. Like that's the only thing I want to know what's going on. You know, like that I want to know. That I want to know. And you're gonna see during this time, it's amazing. Um, Jay Dunn, you're not going to do that to her. When did she do it? Is it recently? Is it recently, Jay Dunn, that she called the cops on you? Um, did anybody do content on the Rick Reed and Pizarro back and forth because they were fighting at one point too. Did anybody do commentary on Tulsa's lingerie party? Oh, and I don't know if you know, Jay Dunn. They were asking earlier on if anybody has seen D Cop, but I don't watch D Cop, so I don't know. Jay Don, you know you have a little soft spot for her. I know you do. I think you do. I think you have a little soft spot for her. I don't know. I can only wish for her to get better or pull through. I don't know. I just wish strength for her right now because it's just a lot. I would be so scared if I heard that happen. If I heard if I got the news that I was going that I had, I don't know. I don't know what I would do with myself, to be quite honest. I would probably start eating different. I would probably just take up all this juicing and stuff. Maybe that's what I would do. I don't know. But it has to be like really scary. It has to be. I'm saying it has to be like really, really scary. Baby, I don't wish ill health on nobody. I really don't. It doesn't even matter if I'm not cool with you. I can't do it. It's just not within me to do it. And I'm not even gonna say, well, this is what happened because you did this or you did that. No, I don't think so. Yeah. But that's that on that. Um, just wishing healing for her. That's all. I don't know who else we haven't been seeing around a lot. Lovely takes breaks. She's in and out. I know she got stuff going on. I remember when she just started to talk about how she hasn't been having an appetite. This was like a year ago almost. She kept saying that she doesn't feel like eating and stuff, and how she was losing weight. At one point, she was doing her walks and stuff. But then I do see that she's gotten a little bit frail and stuff. But I really do hope, she pulls through. That's all I gotta say. And on the new management is in the chat for those who are just coming in. On the new management, the real has a channel. That is her channel name right there. Y'all, if you want to go subscribe to on the new management, make sure you do so. She How many subs do you have already? Let me go look. Let me see what on the new man. I gotta type your name in because it's kind of hard to. Under, oh, you changed it to UNM. UNM, the real. Let me see if it comes up. Oh, yeah, it comes up. On the new management is on her road to 100. Okay. So she has been testing it out. She has been testing on how to do her community wall. She has been testing how to do her live streams. Okay. Um, I've been noticing a lot of people, well, not a lot, a few people have been, trying to get their channels and stuff. And I noticed, who else did I see the other day? I did talk about Rex. Rex started his channel too. Okay, let me drop her link. Ooh, I'm here dropping on a new management's link. I wonder if this is like deja vu. I'm gonna drop the link in here. This is like deja vu. Go ahead and subscribe to On the New Management's channel. There goes the link right there. Support, support. I know she may not be everybody's cup of tea, but you know, and like that darn twerp over there calling folks weirdo. Like the nerve of a weirdo to try to call somebody else a weirdo. Does he know he's weird? Like somebody at some point has to tap him on his shoulder and let him know he's weird. You want the link? I think I pinned which one of the links? The link to come up on my panel or the link to On the New Management's channel. I dropped her link right here. For those who are in the clouds, you can look in the chat. There goes On the New Management's link for her channel. So you can subscribe to her. Yeah, I did watch Miss Melissa's uh video yesterday, well last night, but she was talking about that she didn't know about some of the stuff happening and she wanted to apologize for her role and stuff. But for me, I want to be able to pinpoint and say, okay, this happened on this day and this is what caused this. This led to this. This led to this. Okay. And this is why we're here right now because this person said this or this person did this. So I can, have like the events in the order that it happened. Maybe they'll talk about it again. I don't know. I don't know. You're gonna notice, Miss Bernadette and Mixology, that people who were never at your channel supporting you, they're gonna start supporting you right now. Well, I won't even call it support. They're gonna be there. They've never said hi to you a day while you were here in other chats or nowhere else. But you're gonna find your numbers are gonna change because it's some mess right now. Oh, let me lay my arse down. I'm getting tired. I get up way too early sometimes. Hold on. Man, I've been talking for almost 2 hours. No open panel. Aha! No open panel, y'all. We do what we want over here.
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Hey, it's Carrie. We do what we want over here. We chill, we have open panel discussions, sing karaoke, play games, kick back, or whatever. Let's break the monotony.
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Hey, Miss Kimberly Black, good to see you. Happy Sunday to you. Okay. And shout out to my 10 supporters. Well, we have 35 people in here right now. Shout out to those who are here to support. Feel free to drop down at any time you want to. I'm not that type of person who monitors who comes in my chat or not because I don't have what they call it cliques. I don't have that. Um, Maybe I have a few of the haters too, but hey, I'm here. Um, Melissa says it just made me sad. That's all. I know. We don't ever like to see the people who we like fight each other. I've never liked that. I understand that too well. But then I have learned to not be in their fights. You could still support both. If you feel like one was wrong and you want to, I don't know, you don't take sides pretty much. But then you can make it known how you feel or who you thought was wrong or right if you want to. But I've learned not to get in the middle of people's business, you know? I've learned that. Good morning, Miss Bernice. You see 37 people in here? Yeah, the numbers go up and down. It was at 38 a while ago and it went down. But I gotta always shout out to my 10 people because whether or not I'm over here talking about beef sector shit or not, and I'm playing my games, they'll be here. And I appreciate those who like come genuinely and support me. So I gotta always pause long enough to shout them out because people don't have to come to your channels if they don't want to. And the fact that they take the time out of their day to come and look at what you got going on, and also not only looking from the clouds, they drop down in your chat and they type and stuff and whatever. I do appreciate that. So I'm just making sure I always show my appreciation. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Yeah. And I am not a numbers type of person, but I do enjoy saying shout out to my 10. I do. I'm not a numbers person. I'm not the type of person who is going to talk about who has more than who or who has not or not. I remember one day I had 500 people in here. I don't remember what the drama was at the day, and then I'll be like, "Are you guys gonna go?" Like I was like asking, looking around to see who else was live to tell them to go over there. And some people, it hurt them. It hurt them. It hurt them with a passion. They were over there in other people's chats talking about how are you beef sector, but you don't want to have the number. What was the bitch, the witch saying one day? And I'm like, bitch, it's my prerogative. I do what I want over here. That's my slogan. I do what I want. We do what we want over here. Like I'm not gonna um get all head get all above myself and allow numbers to stroke my ego. I don't want to do that. Like for the persons who it matters to the most, like for real, I have been in I if you are accustomed to having or interacting with big numbers in other parts of other spheres of your life, this is not it. You understand what I'm saying? Like this doesn't make it's not a big deal to me. And my live was done, so I wanted to get off, and I'm not gonna allow because I saw 500 people in my chat for me to stay. And that I don't even remember what the hell I was doing that day. It had to be something messy. And then people got upset that I was trying to get off. I was done. What was I supposed to do? Continue to talk? Like, get the hell out of here. And I don't want no fake support. Like, the fuck? I prefer to see my 10 because if you weren't there before, don't come now. Like, what? The beefsectoriansblog.com. You should know if you're doing the blog.com. You need clip notes. Mix is Burns' biggest supporter. Yes, she was, and that is why it's kind of felt away knowing they fell out, but at the same time, I leave people alone. Trust and believe. Let them do their thing. And I still like them both. But I have learned to not get in the middle of people's stuff. Thank you, Melissa. And that's the point of it all. That's the point. That's the point. For real, for real. And you know why? I think some people should not like act up and talk about their numbers, whether it be their subscription numbers, whether it be how many go in their chats, because they can lose it the same way they get it, they can lose it too. I'm telling you, you could lose it. You could say one wrong thing one day and lose your channel, and then you cannot boast about your numbers anymore. You could say the wrong thing one day and people decide not to support you anymore. So don't be bragging about them numbers, baby, because they could go. They could leave you at the blink of an eye. So can you imagine you're boasting about how many people are in your chat or how many subscribers you have, and then out of nowhere you don't see you wake up one day and you don't see them anymore. Whether it's something YouTube did, whether it it is because you fell out with somebody and they took all their subscribers and left and packed up and left. You never know. So one minute you're there, bigging yourself up, hyping yourself up, and then the next day you may be abased. You never know. Give it a month or two. and then you're left by yourself. So like you best be careful. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, under new management says I like them all. Just some folks don't like me. They, you know why they don't like you. Under new management, you know why you scare some folks and some of the stuff you say. And like I was telling people the other day, don't take you too seriously. You're another one I said between lovely love and under new management. Under new management can be a little bit. What's the word I want? You guys know I don't speak English. Oh my God, what's the English word I want? Oh my God. Um, some of the times don't she'll be joking around, but you don't know. Sometimes we don't get her humor or her sarcasm or whatever when she's playing around. But you also have to know, though, on the new management, not everybody wants to play the way you play. Sometimes you have to understand, not everybody wants to play the way you play. So while other persons onlooking, other onlookers would know that, our new manager's just playing around. Not everybody wants to deal with that. So you have to also understand that part too. Let me see. Vis-a-vis says, I agree with that. Lonely. They will be lonely. Right. You can be up one day. Ooh, she says creep. Vis-a-vis says creepy is the word, the English word I was looking for. Right, Melissa. She is a trip. I gotta run. Y'all have a blessed day. Okay, under new management. YouTube is for entertainment. I agree with that. And like I cannot take stuff too seriously on here. I cannot take people. I've learned also not to take people too seriously on here. They're with you one day, they're not with you the next day. They move with the crowd one day. If they get spit out by that crowd, they go find another place to settle themselves. Like they're always looking for a home you know and I have learned to not take stuff too seriously, and people don't like that. Imagine if you ever find a few people who they think differently from the masses, baby, you can be ostracized. Let me look and see something. I was just having fun at the time, but some took it the wrong way. Yeah, but you have to be mindful of other folks on the new manage, because you'll be playing but you're not aware of, if people say stop or something, or if they're not feeling it, you got to understand that too. But I do understand that sometimes you're playing around and stuff. But you have to also think of other people. And if they don't like it and they ask you to stop, you got to understand that too. Or maybe they don't get your humor. Maybe you're being a little bit too, I don't want to say overbearing at the time. The word is there, but it's not coming. But I get it. And I see both sides. So I see your side where you're trying to be playful and fun with folks, but then I see the other half of it with the other people who, if they're not feeling something and they try to make you aware of that, you should also acknowledge it. So I see both sides is what I'm saying. Okay? So I can look at it from both angles. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Okay, under new management says, I get it. Okay. A view says nothing is fun with being freaked out by her. A view was wait, but I like a view. She's a nice lady. Mixology. I am not gonna pounce on you as you get in here. Good morning to you, Mixology. I was over here. You don't have to come up if you don't want to, but I was over here saying, obviously, I'm gonna have to go red ball through your last live. I was over there, but I was in and out of your live stream yesterday. I don't even remember what time it was. But I'm like, I need to know the beginning of this back and forth with you and Miss Byrne. So I was asking the chat earlier on if they knew so they could tell. But not many were able to give it from the beginning. Chester the molester tease is what I get from her. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, and I was also saying a while ago to Mixology, I was saying you know how it goes in the sector. People who have never said hi to you before and you've been over here for years, people who've been seeing you around and never gone to your channel, you're going to see them over there with their fake ass being cool with you. You hear me? People who have known you've been on the streets for years, they don't go over to your channel. Uh they're going to come say, "Hi mixology." They'll be in your chat saying hi to you and I'll be like, were they saying hi to you last month, the month before? You're gonna see it. Well, you know how it is. Like, that's a part of the B sector I don't like. It's a fake. I don't want no fake support from anyone. I don't want it. I really mean that. Don't be fake with me. Be upfront with me. Don't be fake. Don't come around at some part. Don't feel, if you don't feed me today, don't feel me tomorrow. That's pretty much how I want it to be. Like, I don't care enough. Like, get the fuck up out of my face with your fake ass. I'm just saying. A view is a view. I think this is you in the back. Let me grab my overlay first. Baby, hold on 1 second. Where goes my overlay? Let's drink a nice glass of coconut water. Good morning. Is this you, a view is a view?
Yes.
Okay, I decided not to do the doorbell because I don't know if that's going to be too loud for you.
Can I have the doorbell, please?
Oh, you wanted to come to?
Yes. I want the whole goddamn effect.
I
Okay.
was like, maybe that
Okay,
doorbell is going to be too loud. Let me put you down.
Go ahead.
And take you
Go.
back. Hold on. We got a visitor.
Hello? Open this damn door.
Good morning. Bust the door down, girl. Good morning.
Good morning.
Bust
How
that
you
door.
doing? I gotta go pee. Pissy P, ain't that what Pissy P? What they say? Now Pizarro got my nickname, Pissy Pizarro.
Oh
Okay,
my God.
open that door. Okay. How y'all doing this morning? Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Oh, the worst thing about getting on the panel is you can see the chat of the people that you don't want to see that you've already blocked. Look, I'm seeing comments from motherfuckers I ain't seen in years. Oh, I wish they would fix that.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Can you let me know before you let somebody up? I'm not asking or limiting you who you let up, but
No,
while
I'll
I'm
let
here,
you know. I know because you would want to jump down before they come up. I know, I get it.
Yeah, because that's one thing. That's why I don't come over sometimes over here because you just be like, "Hey, but it's your door. You would let them open." I mean,
but
you
the
know.
thing is, sometimes I don't be keeping up to know when you're not cool with someone, and I'll be like, "Oh, here goes so and so."
But then you did the umbrella boys. I told you about them umbrella boys, and look what had happened. You listen to the elders sometimes, Miss Verica. You see them umbrella boys when they first came over here, them, and then you was just opening the door. I said, look to the people. Get that bling doorbell. Don't open the door.
The umbrella boys. There was one of them who came and clicked on my thing, got a membership. That's the same bed bug who's trying to freaking say stuff to me right now.
Yeah.
I'm like, you think you buying a 99 cents membership is gonna make me feel some type of way? Like that's what I look at everybody's channel. My membership is 99 cents for a reason.
Yeah.
I will be here consistently and I will upload stuff here and there, but I don't want to be charging people all that money and not giving them enough content. That is why for 2 years it's been on 99 cents. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Look at Melissa going out for a coffee break. If you're gonna say something about the people that I like, let me go for a coffee break. I'm just teasing Melissa.
I did see what you said, mixology, that you said you walked away silently and she was saying stuff. I hope when and if you can, if you want to, if you could let me know what's happening. But if you don't, I understand because I think like some of the stuff you should really like when it comes to certain content that you want to do, I'm all for people doing it on their channel for real, for real. I've been saying that. That's what I believe.
Yeah.
Like get your numbers on your channel, but I know you don't care much about numbers though. Yeah. So what's going on with you?
Well, I hear a lot of people asking how did it start, and I think I mean, you know, we all really know how it started, but we kind of forgot about it because I was even mentioning over there when I was over Melissa's chat. and I mentioned it, and then she said, "Oh, View, you just made me remember." I'm not sure how people forget situations that others cause. I'm not sure. I don't really want to get all into really what I really feel about it, because I might, somebody might really mess up your channel with what my thoughts are, but I'll just kind of lightly graze over it.
Mm-hmm.
So, um, the new wave of this now, I'm not getting into anybody's mental and all the old school stuff and who's friends and who. I don't really care about that, because I don't really look at a whole lot of people. I really don't. People, we all really don't look at a whole lot of each other. We just kind of like, oh yeah, the name, you remember the name and this. Now, hey, yeah, I watch you. I watch you in the cloud. Watching in the clouds is a good way of saying, yeah, girl, hey, I ain't seen your last couple of videos, but hey, it's a polite way of just, recognizing the person or whatever. I don't believe everybody watches from the clouds. No.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, so the thing that I think that brought this recent situation to a head was when and correct me in the chat if I'm wrong, but I did mention it in the Melissa's chat, and a couple other people said, "Yeah, you're right. I remember now." What happened?
I
What
have
really brought it?
mixology in the back.
Hmm.
You guys are cool, right?
Who?
Mixology.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Mixology, that to me, and I love
Okay.
her.
Hold on.
I ain't gonna call nobody no sis, but I love her.
Let me see,
Yeah,
was that? I don't even know if
that's
I
my
need a
boo.
little. Let me see.
That my
There we
that
go.
my old school cocktail boo, music boo. Just get on that clown boo. Yeah, but we don't interact like a lot of other people. They be all big friends and stuff. I see her in and out and stuff like that, but I ain't got nothing but love for her.
Good morning, mixology.
Good morning, Carrie.
Hope
I
you're
probably
doing
sound
okay.
like a frog in my throat because it's early as shit and I ain't said nothing today. But
Well,
Do you
I
see
got
what
the
she
allergy
has?
voice.
Do
You
you
got
see
the
what she
frog
has
voice.
in
I
her
got the
page?
allergy voice. And that picture is
uh,
You see
gorgeous.
that? Do you see what she wrote below that? I just
Fuck
saw
that
it.
bitch. Ooh! Oh my god. Okay.
listen, I tell y'all motherfuckers all the time I'm messy and I'm petty as fuck. So what?
Yeah, well, I know that. That's why I like your ass. You just like I am sometimes. But I guess because I gotta sometimes like try to reel it back, because I think sometimes I can take it a little bit too far. But I don't get to that level that much anymore, because now I'm doing edibles and shit. But anyway, can I say this? I just really
Yeah, you
want to
can
say
go
how I
ahead. What you
how
were
I
saying
think.
before.
Huh?
Yeah, I had stopped you. You were saying something before I brought mixology up.
Oh,
I didn't know how
okay,
we
yeah, I'm
went
going to say it now.
back.
Yeah, I'm going to double back. See,
Give her a second
if
on,
I was
mixology.
really high off the edibles, I would forget what I already was saying. No, I'm kicking it back. I think this got started again because there was a lady on here, and she's still on here. She was on here for 35,000 years ago. She never gets up. She don't walk around. She looked like a goddamn bulldog. She got eyes that's spaced way too far apart, which does denote mental illness. That's when you're born like that, you already got some illnesses and things. Your eyes are not supposed to be that far apart. So you're already coming in here with some issues. Okay. So this lady, terrorized folks a while, and then she got beat down. I guess she stole some money or something like that from some old lady and helped assisted her RIP. I don't know. It's allegedly. Okay. So all that stuff happened, and then she went away, and she messed up a whole bunch of people's friendships and situations on here just to be a part of something. Okay. So count 10 years, just skip, hop, and butterfly jump over 10 years. So the lady came back and she, did the same goddamn
Hold on,
thing.
you. Hold on. Hold on. I'm
Go ahead.
sorry. I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead, Mix.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Damn it. Only one. Let me go on fucking mute.
Yeah, because I'm going
She
to go
said,
back
I
to
don't
you.
do the clouds. If I watch y'all, I got finger Tourette's. Only one Sosa, you are the and I'm on mute.
Oh, oh, I didn't hear that part. It muffled. What did she say? I didn't hear that part. Was she dragging somebody?
No,
Okay,
I'm just
so
saying
I stepped
only
away. I
one
stepped away.
Sosa.
I'm back. I don't know if you guys can hear me. I stepped away for something. But she said
okay,
only one soul size something. I didn't hear it. It broke up.
I don't do clouds.
I said they the shit. I just like them in they comment right there. I'm sorry.
Okay, she said I
That
don't do
tickled me.
clouds. Yeah, if I watch y'all, cause I got finger Tourette's. I like finger Tourette's. I have finger Tourette's also. I do.
I got it too, view. That's why I said hold
I need to put muffin. I need to put some duct tape around my fingers, hide my keyboard, and don't even get
on.
one of them sticks that you can blow through the straw and hit the keyboard. I, that keyboard in the chat, girl, I feel like that's what the I
I
do.
promise you them replays be saving me.
Girl. And so only from so the clouds to me is turning off the electrical power to the whole house and telling this company that I'm not paying my cell phone bill so that I will not be able to type it in the chat. I have finger Tourette's too, only one Sosa. That's some funny shit you just said.
That
So
shit was funny. I'm sorry. I had to say something about
it's
that. That
okay.
could not pass me by.
Oh my, it's sure not. That was good.
That was
So
good. Okay, I'm sorry. So you was talking about the
girl, don't
crazy
worry, don't
lady. Go
worry.
ahead.
I know exactly where I left off at. So she done came back. See how quick I am. So she done came back. They ain't diagnosed me with Alzheimer's and old timers yet. So until they do that,
Mm.
so she came back and I guess she got a little bit of attention and stuff, licking on goddamn condiments and fixtures and things that's supposed to be helping, the environment, like fans. And I don't even really want to get into her because we already know what that fish is delivering. But she came on here picking on people and just trying to fit in. So then she all of a sudden decided that she wanted to build this fake relationship and stuff. And I'm gonna tell you, TC, I'm gonna give you some fault in this. I'm gonna give you a little bit, and I will never take this away because you aided and abetted that lady, okay? Because you were kind of thirsty on here trying to find a relationship. I said it, and I don't care. So you found one, she found you, you found her, and y'all did whatever y'all did. But what she did to you and your reputation on here was totally disrespectful. It was totally disrespectful. This lady
Very.
has terrorized a whole lot of people, but she don't get no more passes around here. And the fact that you all don't understand that she doesn't get passes, we whispering in the bed. And then she got some acclaim being on some citrus fruit goddamn channel and shit. Girl, it's not funny. It's not cute. This is what happened. So this lady, y'all have let this lady in bed into y'all's channels and friendships and co-mingle and fuck this shit up. I warned y'all because she did this shit to me years ago. But
Mhm.
life events, things got to wash, rinse, and repeat. So she slid over here. So the thing that I understand, and I'm not taking nobody's goddamn side, I'm telling you what I see. The lady jumped her ass on a panel of I'm calling names. I don't give a fuck. M. Renee is it M? Not M. Renee. I'm sorry, I keep calling your name. Bernadette. Then M. Renee it loves me to death because she still keep with me when I still fuck her name up. You jumped on a panel of somebody that is trying to grow her channel, and Miss Bernadette, you really trying to grow your channel, girl. You be going all the way. And girl, I know everybody say you sector and you this and that, and you girl, but sometimes you be going way too much on your channel and your thing. I look at you, I like you, but like your whole show thing. I don't know. You switched it. I don't know. It's a lot to me. It is a lot. I like people to get straight to the point. I got to get on here. Wait a minute. I mean, so it's extra, and I like extra. Now, y'all know I like extra. I'm over here coloring with fucking. I'm coloring goddamn grass purple and shit. I'm extra, and I like that. So I can see why people would, kind of like, blah, blah, blah. But if you support somebody, honestly, now from what I see, she says she'd be supporting me, and I think she probably do from the crowd. But I never see her come to my coloring channel. If we really want to go there, I've never seen you at my coloring channel. So I feel like I can say something. but I am in your channel and your panel or whatever the hell it is. I came over there one day when people was getting into your shit, and because you had just Rusty up on there, and I could feel how Miss Mixology would feel about it. I was feeling some kind of way, but nobody can tell anybody how to who to have on their channel. Now, y'all don't know
Right.
that lady destroyed and talked crap about a lot of people, and she totally disrespect Miss Mixology. She totally
Absolutely.
disrespected me, and she totally disrespected TC. She totally disrespected so
Absolutely.
many people. But y'all don't remember stuff. Y'all don't. Y'all forget. Y'all only
No,
remember
it
her
don't
about
matter till
women.
it happened to them. That's what it
Until
is.
that
It
happens
don't
to
matter till it happened to them. And
right,
that was my issue, right? Because
right.
if you listen to what she say she don't fight nobody battles, right? The people that I don't like, she can't keep up with and all of that. Well, how you can't keep up with two names?
But she wants people to fight her battles, and now looking like you trying to look like a victim, but people are trying to make you remember
Girl,
what
ain't
that
no
lady
victim. I
did.
ain't no
No,
victim.
no, not
I
you.
ain't a victim
Well,
and
not
she ain't a
you.
victim.
Right,
No,
okay,
I'm
ain't
saying
nobody
I'm
no
not a
victim. Right,
victim.
ain't nobody
I'm
no
not a
victim.
victim and
Right,
she
ain't
not a victim
nobody.
because we all come on here and we all
Right.
engage and we all do the same fuck shit. You know what I'm
Hold on, let
saying?
me turn my
So
camera
I'm
on
not
because
a
I talk
victim.
with my hands. Right, look, I talk with my hands. Right, ain't nobody. No, I talk with my hands. I'm sorry,
Girl,
y'all.
girl,
Ain't nobody no goddamn
you
victim.
gonna
We
make
all
me cut my camera on because I don't care. Girl,
right. We
girl.
ain't no victims. Right. We
Ain't no
ain't.
victims on YouTube.
Right. Snap. And so I guess she forgot that people remember how that lady did. So then, but see, the thing is, she backpedaled pussy pop on that same goddamn live that Krista came on there. And then she was saying she was talking shit about Krista. And then Krista popped her
No,
goddamn
she wasn't.
book. And then she hopped her ass on her panel. That should have been the time when you like, bitch, why the fuck you over here? Okay. We
That's what
don't
I'm saying.
we don't fucks with
Oh
you.
my
You
God,
talk
that's
shit
all I'm
about the
saying.
people. Go ahead.
I
What's
don't
your
care
moment?
if I don't care if that lady hit her panel or her chat. View, you already know. You didn't see me over there for
Yep,
years.
yep.
Have I ever told her not to have somebody in her chat or on
Never.
her panel?
Nope.
Never. I cuss them out before I tell her don't have them.
Right.
That's just how I am. I don't care about none of that because for years I've watched people go where they want to go, support who they want to support, and it just is what it is. A lot of
But
these
it hits
people
hard. It
been
hits
friends.
hard. It hits
But
hard
this
when
the
a
thing, a
person that
lot
you
of these
support.
people been friends, right?
Yeah.
If you been her friend, that was one thing. You're not her friend. You not
She's
cool
not
with
her
her.
friend. That's the thing.
You know what I'm saying? That
And then
was
at
the
the
difference
end,
for me. And you know everybody pay attention to the streets. You don't think that Krista know that's my bestie? You don't
right.
think that Krista
You
tried it
let the
by
motherfucker
hitting that
enemy in
panel?
the camp. Girl, that shit was fucking foul. And how dare you sit there and talk about, well, I didn't know. I thought I was prepared for a battle. No, you had goddamn a cootie board sitting there, choo-choo board, and some motherfucker wine sitting there. And that bitch, you and that bitch kikiing and laughing and this and that.
They
I
keep
thought
in.
she was going
And
to drag me.
I posted a
And
clip.
then when she
View.
finished talking, you said, well, don't come back over here, bitch. After she had been up there for a good 15 or 20 minutes, I feel some motherfucking kind of way too. I ain't mad at your ass, but girl, you have to have some goddamn sense of discernment. If mixology would have done that shit to your ass, you'd have been over here crying and whining and shit.
Oh, girl,
Girl,
I wouldn't have
you
heard the end
better
of it.
understand what you did. That shit was fucking foul. You should, when Krista hit that, you first of all, you
Hmm.
shouldn't have let up on there. You shouldn't have let up on there,
Yep.
but if you did let up on there, you should have cussed her ass
You
out.
should have
That
cussed her
bitch
ass the fuck
terrorized
out.
all your friends, and you think
Yep.
it's okay? The fuck is wrong
Yep.
with you,
Come
Bernadette?
on now. Mm, mm,
The
mm.
fuck is wrong
I'm
with you?
so
I'm going
glad that
on mute.
somebody could understand what I feel and what I felt because that was my whole thing. I said, you don't think this bitch was playing in your face to see if she could come up there for one? Two, when she came up there, because I listened to that shit multiple times. I even posted a clip of her inviting Krista to her other page, the Lesbian Authority. Krista asked her, "Oh, is the link down below?" She said it could be in my description box, but I drop the link when I get off of here. Yeah, yeah. You go on over there. You go over there. So what is
So
that to
that's the
you?
thing. Right.
If you sitting in your best friend chat and you hear her saying that to your enemy, how would you feel? I felt like you was inviting her to your spaces and that you was up there kikiing with her. I didn't even stay until Krista dropped. I stayed until that. That was enough for me. That
Good
turned
for
my
you.
stomach. That
And
turned
then
my
you gonna
stomach.
get all sensitive when you feel like your feelings get hurt and shit. And then you gonna be on here hurting your friends' feelings and the other people. It was other people that watch you.
And
Bernadette.
this the whole thing, view like this the whole thing. The way I operate, I try to leave a door open. You know what I'm saying? And she know that, right? So after me and her, we never talked. We never talked. I did try to reach out, but I was so pissed about it, I couldn't personally reach out. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't want to go here with it, right? But her response was basically she not choosing my side. That's what I got from it.
For
You're not
those who
choosing
don't
my
know,
side. You a
Mixology.
content creator. You could
When
have
did this
whoever you
happen?
want on your panel.
When
Huh?
did this happen? When did this happen when Krista clicked on and Bernadette's link? When did this
I would
happen?
say at least 2 to 3 weeks ago. It's been a
Okay.
minute.
All
Yeah,
right.
It
it's
ain't
been a
it
Just
minute.
this
wanted to
It
ain't
know.
was
just
the minute that I
this
was
ain't
on her
just
live.
happened. But I'm saying like closer to the 3 weeks, but it's been at least two.
I'm gonna say it's even longer than that. I think it was almost a month ago
Well then it
because we
might
had
be three
holidays
three
and
weeks.
stuff in
Yeah.
between. Yeah. So
Yeah. I mean, I don't really remember, but so this is what I did. I tried to reach out to her. She sat there and minimized it. And then she went back to her channel and gave me her ass to kiss by telling me, she can't remember everybody battles and she can have whoever she want on her panel and she's not picking sides and this and that. But I'm like, oh, how soon we forget that I fought for
mhm.
you twice within the last damn 6 to 8 months. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not asking you to fight for me. All I'm saying is, could you not invite that bitch to all your spaces like you want to kiki with her and you want to be around her?
Right.
So
That
no,
part.
I never heard her tell Krista when she dropped down. And I'm being honest, I didn't stay. You know what I'm saying? So I never heard her tell Krista, oh, don't come back around here and all of this and all of that.
She
To
said that
me,
after the woman had been on there for 20 minutes. She said that at the end because
right,
people in the chat
you
were
sat there
dragging
and
her ass for having her on the panel. That's why she said it. She reading the chat while she's talking at the same time. And it's just so not fair. So you was
so
reading the chat and people was dragging your
the
ass and
chat
bitch was
knew that it
dragging
wasn't
goddamn
right.
Krista. And then at the end of the goddamn thing, when it wind down, when you had nothing else to say, you were like, yeah, bitch, don't come back over here. You only read the chat and then said that, Thomas, don't come back over here. I don't even like your ass. You could have said it before
Mm,
when she hopped her ass up on there. You a double talking,
mm,
backstabbing bitch too, just like goddamn the other bitch I called that name.
mm. Yeah, like I said, I didn't hear that, and to me, that make it worse because it's the same thing. Like when VS waited till the bitch got up from the table. Why you didn't pop that bitch when she sat down? Pop the hole when she in your face. Don't wait till she walk away and start talking shit. And that's what she did to me. She waited until she thought I wasn't around, I wasn't listening to try to play the victim. People walking away from me, and I don't know why I'm losing my friends and everybody and lovers and this and that and this and that because of look at how you treat people. You want everybody to care about your feelings. Your feelings matter, but nobody else feelings matter. The way she done cut me a time or two, telling me that I'm selfish, that I'm disrespectful, that when shit don't go my way, You know what I'm saying? Like, no, baby. No, that's not how it works.
Okay.
And
So,
in relationships, it's a win-win for me. So if I can't win sometimes, then it ain't for me. Yeah, I should get my way sometimes in a relationship. I should.
how long have you guys
But
been
you
pretty
know,
like close
she
friends?
very argumentative. Everything, and this is things that y'all see. This not something that I'm just telling y'all because I'm her friend. You could see how she pop off if she don't like something somebody put in the chat or somebody say something on the panel. She always getting in a little kerfuffles because she'll hear something and then she just latch onto it and then she just keep going ham on that. You know what I'm saying? I done seen her do it on the lesbian panel when her and TC got into it. You know what I'm saying? And maybe she don't like TC. Maybe she thought, it was cool to let Krista up because it was her get back at TC. Well, you sprayed me with that bullet too. And for you to say you care about me and my husband and my daughter, it should be up and stuck with that hoe. And she shouldn't have been able to hit your panel. You should have kicked that bitch up out your chat.
She sprayed a
That's what
lot of
I would
people
have
letting
did.
that lady on there. She sprayed a lot of people with that, letting that lady up on there like that, and then kikiing and laughing and shit. She sprayed a lot of her supporters and viewers, which are content creators. Okay, you
Mhm.
the one to always
Mhm.
talk. Not you when I always talk about
No,
content
I
creators
know.
don't support you. They're not going to support you if you're going to really entertain people that are other fake ass content creators that has dragged and done some horrible things. So you think we will sit up here on your goddamn panel and channel and watch you and these fucking weird ass hours and shit that you're doing, changing your name? So it took me a long time to find your goddamn channel again. Girl, I don't sit here every day and watch you like that.
Wait, shut the fuck up, bitch.
I watch a whole lot of people, but I don't. Who is the lady that worked? That was that
Eat
was
a dick, hoe.
Gaia. Yeah, well, you know. So anyway,
Yeah, that's my sis in real life. I done broke bread with
stay
her. I done
friends.
spent time with her. I done seen her a couple times. So yeah, that's my sister. And it don't matter if she fucking wrote a 10-page letter, a hateful, loveful rhetoric. It don't matter. M gonna take it how she wanna motherfucking take it. And I don't have shit to do with that shit. But yeah, she's
Yeah,
my
that's
friend.
separate. Like
I
you,
didn't even
you and
know
the
about
guy,
that
the
part.
lady, the letter with the
Somebody
guy,
could hear what you saying about me and they take it out
you make it
just like
separate.
how when I jumped off the porch on Krista ass for motherfucking Creole. Creole didn't ask me to do it. Creole didn't even know I was doing it. Creole didn't even know why I did it. How about that?
Well, why do people have to? Anyway, okay, back.
Everybody is their own fucking person on this goddamn
And
application.
that's how it's supposed to be. But when you can't expect somebody to support you if you're gonna let the goddamn demon over right there and sit there and break bread. You literally
Right.
broke bread with that lady, and then we're sitting here like we're supposed to sit here for this. Soon as I saw that
Hmm.
goddamn big motherfucking teeth and wide motherfucking cow nose and motherfucking goddamn eyes spaced 2 acres apart, the fucking retard bitch. The fuck? No, that lady messed up with a whole lot of people. And then how you inbred that?
You
Yeah,
already knew
whatever.
that part,
That
though, Louis.
you
You
who
already knew that part, Louis. You asking questions, trying to be messy, trying to start shit. It ain't just a question.
how
So
you supposed to be friends
obviously,
with
it was my motherfucking friend. Obviously.
you're supposed to be friends with damn TC lesbian panel
No, mind
people.
your fucking business, Louis. Nobody was talking to you. So don't tell me to do some motherfucking yoga. Bitch, you go do some yoga.
And then the other people, the people in your chat, other content creators, and you go sit up here
I seen
acting
that
like
bitch
you
in the chat
oblivious.
talking shit like she know me. You don't know me. Bitch, get to know me, then talk shit. That's what's wrong with half of these people. They think motherfuckers is scared to say shit and address them because I don't. I don't like half of y'all motherfuckers, and I say that shit all the time.
I say it all the
Dumb
time too.
bitch.
I always do. I ain't had no beef with Louie, but you and her got some. She got
I ain't never
questions for
had no
you.
beef with Lou A neither. But she motherfucking all up in Bernie chat, big up in her, don't know the fucking story. Shut the fuck up and listen to the story. That's what's wrong with half of these motherfuckers. They take one side and they take it as truth. Somebody else under new management talking about what Burns said. Burns said. I don't give a
Mm.
fuck what Burns said. Burn be lying.
And she's
You can
trash
listen to what the fuck. You can listen to one live and the next live she contradict what she said in the first live. Like, shut the fuck up. She be lying.
And under new management is a full stalker, creepy person. She is. But anyway, so I don't understand how people feel like, okay, I'm a content creator. I can let other content creators come on here that have dragged and made people feel bad and disrespected them.
Mm.
I can let them on my panel and I can be okay with everybody. But I'm going to cry when y'all call me out on it and then y'all leaving. And why y'all leaving? Now I'm a victim. And what, like, bitch, figure out what the fuck is going on. No, we don't need all of that shit. Okay. That's why people leave. I heard people leaving and stuff. First of all, I don't care about people coming and going on my channel because now I start coloring, they leaving. But you're doing sabotage.
It's a damn revolving door anyway.
It is a revolving door. You're doing sabotage shit. You letting people that have terrorized people and have done horrible things to other folks on your panel, but you acting like you big and bad. You big and bad. Oh yeah, I talked about her at the beginning of my video. I listened to the beginning of it. I didn't hear nothing that you said bad about Krista. Krista just saw a goddamn opportunity and she brought her monkey looking ass up on here and you entertained her. You gave her goddamn Grey Poupon. You gave her some damn apple cider vinegar wine. You gave her that, but then you talk with her, keep with her. People in the chat drag that motherfucking bitch for filth. And then after she left, she saw that bitch read the chat too. Krista saw the chat. She saw the chat. She said, bitch, let me go ahead and skip on out of this motherfucker. And she skipped on out.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when you got your big girl panties on talking about something. Yeah, well, I don't even like you. Bitch, don't come back over here at the end of the goddamn thing that she was on there. So anybody that was in that live that saw that automatically left because it was disgusting. You have no fucking sense of loyalty, but you want everybody to be loyal to you. You want to talk about all the shit that's going on with you. There's shit going on with
Trying to
everybody.
tell my story to the world. Girl, first of all,
Wait a
world got an
minute.
L in it. So
I don't like that.
when you
Wait a minute
talking to
shit.
me, bitch,
Okay, go ahead.
make sure you spell correctly, cause I'ma correct your ass every motherfucking time. World, not word. Okay? That's first. Second of all, the only reason why I'm on this panel is because I support Carrie and Carrie had questions. So again, what you saying?
So yeah. Carrie, come off of
You
mute.
about
I'm
to
going
get
on
fucking
mute.
blocked.
I'm
Soon as
here.
my
I
ass
just
can
be
get to the
moving around
motherfucking
while I'm
chat, I'm
listening to you
blocking your
guys.
ass because I'm sick of you, bitch.
So
Shut the fuck
mixology,
up.
where do we go? Where do you guys go from here?
No, nowhere. I go my way, she go her way. Period.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know because I was thinking
Yeah,
because
because the first time that I
yeah.
decide to walk away silently, like she's done so many times before from me, you want to keep making it an issue on YouTube. I don't do that shit. When M. Bernadette walked away from me, I never hit a live button on her. I never motherfucking said anything. You understand? I let it go. And when she decided to come back, it was cool. But you keep saying, you left me, and I don't know why you left me, and I could do whatever I want over here, and you're not gonna make me do anything that I ain't trying to make you do anything. I told you go ahead and add a bitch. How about that? Keep her on your motherfucking panel. I don't care about none of that shit no more. What's done is done. And it's only, to me, I don't ask for much. I don't like Pizarro. I ain't been liking Pizarro for hella long. People laughed at me when I said, girl, it's been up with me for 5 years with you. They was like, damn, you holding a grudge for 5 years. Listen, I don't like you. I don't like you. I'm not going back and forth with you. You see what I'm saying? Once I don't like you, it's over. I don't like you.
I don't hold grudges either. I
But
just
I didn't sat on the panel
I
with
don't like you at
Pizarro.
the same
I didn't
time.
I didn't literally sat on a fucking panel with Pizarro. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't like everybody that I'm funking with, you got to keep away from me and I don't know how to act. You know, like I'm not like that. If I don't like somebody, I know how to conduct myself. I'm an adult. In a chat, I just block them so I don't see them so they don't annoy me. You understand?
Right.
If
That's
I
what
don't
that's
want
what
them
I
on
like
my
about you.
channel, I block them from my channel so they can't
Right.
come to my channel and chat and talk. Like that's how I move. I don't tell nobody who to block. I don't tell nobody who not to like. I don't do none of that shit. If anything, I'm gonna just say watch them. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna let you make your own decision because I don't like nobody making a decision for me. However, when you choose and you make that decision, you gotta be ready to suffer any consequence that come with it. And you making me a topic of discussion not once, not twice, not three times, 4 to 5 times on your channel after I silently walked away like you've done so many times before, that's the issue for me. That's that's where I'm really starting to take an issue.
Right.
You
And
know
there
what
were
I'm
no
saying?
attempts at
It's
any
like you
time.
picking at me and you want to fight me. You know what I'm saying? Because you doing exactly what you know I don't like.
Did
You
you
doing
Mm-hmm.
guys at any
exactly.
point in time behind the scenes try to talk about it, like before it got to where it is right now?
Okay, so I did reach out through a mutual friend, right? Because I was so upset. I didn't want to go. I was ready. I was cussing. You know what I'm saying? And I don't never want to start any kind of conversation like that. You know what I'm saying? So I said, let me go to our mutual friend that I feel like is way more wise, sensible, cool, calm, collected,
Right.
right? Because I'm not that. And she not that. I said, let me see if we could get some kind of resolve through that. A mediation. I'm not too big to say, listen, I fuck up sometimes too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
So
do too.
I call this friend and I'm on 10. And the friend is like, Monty, calm down. Like, I understand where you're coming from, but let's try and get an understanding. Maybe she didn't know. So she giving her the benefit of the doubt. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure she know. You know what I'm saying? And she like,
Mm-hmm.
nah, maybe she don't know. And I'm like, but how she don't know? And so we going back and forth. She said, just let's just say she don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I said, okay. This friend called and literally it was like the way I took the conversation when it came back was she didn't know. She had no clue. She can't keep up with everybody beefs, you know, and basically she made a decision to have somebody on her panel. Suck it
Right.
up, buttercup.
Right.
That's how I took that. So you know what I said? Fuck yeah.
Facts.
And I'm not saying this all because of the conversation that I had with my friend. I'm saying this because the next live, the live after that, the live after that, the same thing kept being reiterated.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got you. And I saw, yeah, I get it. That was very sick, what she said though, to be quite
Yeah,
honest. It really was. That and something like that, there's no coming back from. There's no, 10 days pass, a month pass, and we're cool again for you saying something like that about my family and stuff. So I do get.
Never, never. And you know what? The funny thing is, Carrie, I did try to have a sit down over on Shelly panel, and I'm sorry, I was reading the chat. That's why you ain't
I'm
supposed
going
to
to
read the
get
chat.
down in case some of your other people want to come up here, Miss Very Care. I'm going to get down. But thank you. I'm going to leave. Okay. Just because I want to keep
Oh,
this conversation going. I'm just going to leave. Okay.
okay.
Yeah,
Rexy,
nothing
you
was
gotta
said or
come back
You
nothing.
up.
don't gotta
I
leave.
just No, I want the other people to come up here. Some other people don't like me,
Okay.
whatever. So I'm beefing with
Okay.
people, whatever. So I want everybody to come up here and express their feelings on this topic. So I'm gonna go ahead and leave. But I'll
Oh,
be in the chat. I ain't gonna be in the
okay.
clouds. I'm gonna be in the goddamn chat. Okay, go ahead.
I don't even know what I'm saying
Okay,
because you know that's funny. Um.
Rex, I typed a message to you in the back.
Oh Lord, Rex. See, that's why you don't read the chat because that shit just like went out my head. What I was saying, I don't remember.
Listen, it's
But
been like that in the sector. People say stuff like you're not gonna say certain things about my family or certain thing. I do know I say this all the time
oh,
about
that's
certain
what I
things
was
to
saying. That's what I
penetrate,
was saying.
but there are certain
That's
things that there's no coming back from.
no.
Okay, there's certain
And it's
things.
the thing. I tried to have a conversation with her on Shelly panel, and she played in my face. She wanted me to agree to all this shit. She wanted me to leave her alone and not say this and da 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 da. But then when it was her turn to agree, she don't agree to nothing. So at that point, I said, "Well, then it's up and it's stuck." You know what I'm saying? Because I can try to make resolve so everybody could be at peace. I don't want people in an uproar. I'm not a chaos demon. You know what I'm saying? Contrary to what people may think or believe, I'm just a messy subscriber and viewer and content creator from time to time. You understand? I'm petty as fuck. But yeah, no, that shit
I
is
gotta.
weird.
I have to ask this question. You may have answered it already. I don't know, but did Miss Bernadette know? I know you said you guys try to talk about it over by Shelly. I'm not subscribed to Shelly, so I don't know what goes on over there. Did you guys did M Bernadette know that Just Krista said all these stuff? Is it after the
I
fact?
can't I can't say I can't say what that lady know, remember. You know what I'm saying? Like I think that's not fair to
Yeah,
say,
because I'm
oh,
trying
she
to think
know
to
it. You
myself,
know what I
maybe
mean?
she didn't even know about
But
that.
see, the thing is, I don't even remember. Okay, I might know in the moment what's going on, but you know how things happen and then time go by and you forget the details. I even forget the own details of what went on till I start talking about it. And I'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, I remember what happened now. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I just be putting stuff in the back of my mind. But this my thing. If you call yourself my YouTube bestie, that's something I feel like you should know. I'ma just sit that there. And if you didn't know, you knew I didn't fuck with her. That should be enough. Cause it's not like I said, it's not everybody that I'm like, oh, it's up and it's stuck and forever to death and let's duel and I'm not that kind of person. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So yeah, like I get people several times to shit on me because I wanna ensure when I walk away, yeah, you a ain't shit ass person and you not nobody I need to double back to. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got what you're
So yeah,
saying.
I give people ample opportunity to fix their issues, and I'm human. Shit, I fuck up too. I'm
So
not
you're saying you
perfect.
did give her a chance, you spoke to her about it, and you don't think,
I did
like
not
nothing was
personally
blatant.
speak to her. No, I didn't personally speak to her.
Okay.
But she was reached out to about this situation. And like I said, you know, the way I felt was
And I said
she
I
gave
was
me
gonna
an
go,
ass to get.
and I said I was gonna go watch your live tomorrow, replay your live because I wanted to know what Gaia had, who she had, and why she had an issue with Miss Bernadette too, because I was unclear.
Gaia's a lot like me. You don't gotta do nothing to her. Um, if you do something to somebody she like or she love, that's personal enough for her.
So,
And Gaia asked me who I was talking to, because I don't come on here cursing people out like that.
mm-mm,
You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
when I do it, it's a reason. The only people that I've ever hit alive about cursing them out, the first, the first one is my boo all day. um, Pizarro, Krista, and that's it. Like I don't do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and for you to do that, it must have meant that, something's been going on for a while for you to just like, go live to say anything about it. Yeah, I get that.
No, it has been going on for a while, and my issue is like if you even if you listen to yesterday, like it's the victim, it's playing the victim. And do I agree with everything Gaia said? No, I don't. That's what she said. It ain't
I
what
didn't
I
watch
said.
in its entirety, so I don't know much of what she said, but I do know I saw her on the panel, so I'm
But
like, I gotta
that's
go
my
listen
sister.
to.
And just like I don't agree with everything Burn say and do, I still back him up 100%. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell him in the background what I don't like. I'm not gonna say it in front of everybody. You know what I mean? Like I don't chastise my friends in public.
Okay, I got you. I got you on that. And then I saw you made a post today, well, a short, and I'm like, I was live when I saw it. So what was it about? It was Exhibit A.
The short, oh, the face, the mask.
Because I was online, so I couldn't hear it so clearly. I was right on here when I was telling folks to go look and see what that's
You
about.
talking about the mask?
Was that the mask? I all I saw was Exhibit A. Let me go back and look. It was a
Okay.
sound clip, actually. It was a sound clip. Hold on.
It's a sound clip. Okay, so it's when Krista was asking M about her channel, her lesbian authority channel, and
Mhm.
what M Bernadette said to Krista.
Okay, I'm gonna go listen to it.
So it basically was saying, Krista was like, "Oh, so is the link down below?" And she was like, "Yeah, it should be in my description box. When I get off, I'll post the link. You going over there." It was her inviting her to her other page. You know what
Okay.
I'm saying? And
Mm.
so for me, I'm like, that's weird. Why would you be inviting her to other spaces with you?
So
I would
basically, you're
never
saying
invite.
that she wasn't, being mindful of how you felt and some of the stuff that person did to
She
you.
never mindful. She never mindful of how I feel or nobody else
That's
feel. All
true.
she care about is how she feel. That's it. And I'm saying this with 100% certainty because I've watched her do it over and over and over again. Not just to me, but to other people here on YouTube.
Kimberly
If
says,
she
I
disagree, if she don't like what you say or she disagree with what you say, you cannot agree to disagree. She is going to start some shit. Like I've seen her argue on the panel several times over something that somebody said something that she didn't like. You know what I'm saying? It's like everything she don't like it's an issue. She's gonna take an issue with it. And it's
Kimberly
fine. She's entitled to that. She could do that. You know what
Kimberly
I'm
says
saying? You
I
just can't
actually
keep
see
doing
an
this shit to
error.
me.
I'm sorry. Kimberly says I actually see an error on both sides and missed opportunities for a positive resolution.
I would agree to
So,
that.
so she's seen where this could have been resolved at some point before it got out of
I
hand,
would agree to that.
and you both
Yep.
had different times that you could have actually talked about it. I'm thinking
Would
it's not
agree.
nice seeing people you like fight mixology. Both of you. Oh my
But
god!
it's
But then,
okay
like
because
I
I'm gonna
I
go
told
away,
her,
Carrie.
oh
It's
no, you're
okay because
not.
I'm
You better
going
stick
away. Oh
around
yes, I am.
and play
Oh,
your
I
music and
absolutely
chat and laugh
am.
with us, girl.
Oh, I absolutely am. I'm gone. I'm done. I'm
Mm-mm.
done.
Come
Like
play your
to me,
music like you always been doing.
you know what's the weirdest shit to me?
What
Having
happened,
that many people in my chat and have waking up to a video with 1K views.
girl?
That
You see
that
that,
I don't like. I don't like that.
baby?
I don't like that at all. Because all this time, y'all could have been supporting my real content. Y'all want to support the fuck shit. I don't like that. I'm gone. I'm
It's
done.
like that in the sector. It is. It is like
And
that
that's
over
why I'm
here.
gone. I already got my other page set up. I'm already gone. Yep.
Girl. We'll find you. The ones who want to support you, we'll find
Nuh-uh.
you.
Oh well,
Okay.
yeah, no, yeah. Look, y'all could find. It's a few that could find me, and a couple of y'all might already be there. But yeah, no, I'm cool. And my only thing, I don't want nobody sharing that out in the B sector.
Because you want to
Mm-mm.
start fresh and get it,
Yep.
get a whole different
A whole different
set of
crowd, whole
people, different
a
demographic.
different crowd. I need a different crowd, different kind of people, different kind of mindsets. And once again, this ain't for everybody. So, you know, it's a lot of people over here that I met that I really enjoy. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I stay on this channel. But yeah,
Yeah.
after seeing that shit and people talking shit and thinking that they know when y'all don't know,
And the thing is, they find you when it's mess, but they don't find you no other time. And that means they don't really support you. That is not true support. And that's the nature of the beef sector.
exactly,
Like everything is fake over here. You got a
exactly.
few genuine people. I'm not ever gonna act like we don't have a few genuine people, but the support is
Yeah, and
never
that's
real.
anywhere, you know what I'm
I'll put it
saying?
that way.
But yeah,
Never
I'm
real
ready.
support.
Yeah, no, I'm cool. Cause I'm like that. I think that's weird. And how did you get there?
Some
That's the
folks would have
other
seen the
thing.
numbers and it would have been like a big deal for them, and they like ride the wave with it and stuff. Like keep going, come
I
on
just
here and
want to
get some
know
more
how did they
content and
get
stuff.
there.
I don't know. Word reaches around fast. I don't know how they got there. I don't know. But I was surprised to see so many people over there yesterday. I went at one point.
I
I went
was
there. I'm
too, and
like,
I'm
is
looking
that
at the
50? Did
numbers
I
like
see
who the
50
hell,
people in here?
who the
Maybe
hell
somebody
buying
shared
views?
you
Why y'all
out.
didn't give me 3K, 5K views like y'all got everybody else? Not
Maybe
just
a few
playing.
people shared you out, so they went to go look. Maybe
Yeah,
that's
I
what
tried to
happened.
look to see who shared me out, and it wasn't like in the mentions or nothing section.
Hmm.
So I don't know. Maybe somebody did share me out, but I looked up. I went from my little 8. You know what I'm saying? I said
Okay.
35. Who the hell? Who the hell
Shout
be
out to
here?
my 10 people. Oh my
Look,
God.
y'all want something from the store when we go?
Hey, Lady Tia. Miss P. Oh, she said Pizarro shared you out. And good morning to you,
Lord,
Charlie.
not
Hey, Miss
Pizarro sharing me
Megan.
out. I'm not gonna thank her, but I guess
And I'm like, just imagine all those folks coming in your room saying hi to you, and they don't say hi to you in regular
they
chat
don't say
rooms.
hi to me nowhere else.
Nowhere else. But then they come around saying, "Hey, McSalad." I'm like, get your fake
Yeah,
ass
man,
out
that
of
shit
my
is
face.
good.
Like for real. I can't do it. It takes too much energy to be fake. Like,
Okay, Charlie, thank you.
oh, they
Cause
say
I
fake.
thought you could see when people shared you out. Like, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know you had to tag.
Lily Rose, I hope your
Miss
kittens are
Toby.
doing okay. Hi, Miss
Miss
Toby.
Toby.
Miss Toby says, I have to admit, my
Look,
nosy
I
also
know
is
I see
there.
Miss Toby talking about my nosy ass. Look, my nosy ass be there too. Shit, sometimes. But no, I'm done. I'm good. I'm good. Because at the end of the day, I understand that we not really at war with flesh. The flesh do things to feed the flesh in the moment. You know what I'm saying? We dealing with spirits, and I look at a spirit as the longevity of it. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
after you really reveal who you are to me, you're not a friend. You're not a friend because there's no way in the world you could even be a friend and do what you did to me. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is.
At some point yesterday, because I was in and out, like I said, I know I saw a few people saying, maybe this is something you guys could talk about and whatever. But I'm hearing from you that, you're not there. You're not seeing yourself doing that. So I get it. And like I said, I don't take sides to stuff for more than one reasons I don't. And you have all right to feel the way
But
you
that's
feel.
I don't have no issue with that, Carrie. You want to know why?
Hmm.
Because you already cool with me. You already cool with her. I
Mm-hmm.
personally don't want nobody to pick a side because it's like you saying she wrong, you saying I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't pick no side. Let us have our kerfuffle because
Yeah,
this
there's
is
no
our
side to pick, to be
relationship.
quite honest. Right. And both of you are supposed to feel the way you feel. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to feel how you feel. So it is what it is. But I do understand. I do understand what you're saying. Lady Tia says, mixology, to be honest, I really am shocked y'all fell out. Yeah, nobody saw that coming. Well, maybe a few people did because they could pick up from what happened with the Just Krista situation. So I can understand that.
Yeah, I couldn't
Just
believe my
Krista
eye
said
when
some
I seen
stuff
that,
about
and
people.
I wasn't even at that live. Like, I caught the replay on that, and I was like, what? Like, cause
Hey,
you just,
Deanna.
I'm just in the like what? And it was more what I was hearing. It wasn't that I need people to understand. It was not that she hit her chat. It was not that she hit her panel. It was what I heard once she was up there. I was listening very closely. I rewound because I said, wait a minute, did I just hear that? Like, I
Mason
rewound
Bernie.
a
I'm sorry,
couple
I'm
times
answering
to be
Deanna.
sure I heard what I heard. And when I heard what I heard, I said, you
What
know
are
what?
some of the
I
things
was
you heard?
likely, yeah,
I don't know if you want
her
to say it,
invite
but I'm just saying it because of people who are trying to understand
them
what happened.
kikiing. It's a cute little soft talk. They're back and forth little banter. But the part where I fell off was when she said, is the link down below? And then, oh, I'm gonna put it in the description box. And I'll drop the link when I get off the live. Yeah, you go over there. What? You go over there. What? But then you telling me, see, what I heard was her inviting her over. But then you tell me at the end, she say, don't come back over here when she dropped and she cuss her out. What?
So she dropped, but she told her not to come back. She gave the link, but she told her not to come back because of what was in the chats.
Yeah, I
Mm.
guess. I guess. You know what I'm like I said, I don't got no reason to lie to you, Carrie. Once I heard what
Mhm.
I heard and I rewound that a couple times, that was enough for me. And I don't expect nobody to jump in my beef. I ain't never expected nobody to jump in my beef. I personally don't like when people jump in my beef because then we end up here and doing shit like this, right? But at the same time, just like can't nobody tell me when to fight or how to fight or who to fight, right? I can't tell nobody when to be mad and when to fight and all of that. And this happens every time I get in a beef. And it's always different people that come up to defend me. You know what I'm saying? So I can't even say like Gaia always do this because Gaia has Gaia did check Krista. I will say that. She did say something to Krista too. But that's how I know her. You know what I'm saying? Like when she moderating, somebody drop down, they say something. She is going to say something like period, and she will. I done seen her do it. She'll just start talking. You know what I'm saying? And saying what she
Yeah,
want to say,
she's
and
that
I
type of
can't
lady, guys.
control what come out that lady mouth.
Deanna, it is a fallout yesterday. Well, it was brewing, I want to say, but it's Mixology and Bernadette yesterday. So you could see Mixology's live yesterday and Bernadette's live yesterday. It was addressed yesterday.
Yeah,
So
please
she
support
was
her.
asking, does Gaia have a
Please support
channel?
her. Gaia does have a channel, but Gaia don't do YouTube. Gaia like this this kind of stuff is not important for her. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
I got it. Hmm.
Yeah,
I get it.
like the amount of time guys spend on YouTube, little to none.
Okay.
But that don't mean she ain't around. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean she don't catch wind of shit. That don't mean she don't see her sister upset and try to research and find out.
Mm. Deanna says, child, Amber Nerd falls out
Look,
with everyone and
and that's what I'm saying. But you know what? I'm not surprised. Y'all shocked. Y'all surprised because I never came out and said nothing before. This is not our first fallout. This is the first time
no,
that
that
it's
I
been
didn't
brought to
know.
YouTube. It's the first time it's been brought to YouTube.
Did she all did was there something that happened with her and Reed too?
Yeah,
I don't
her
remember.
and
Okay.
Reed fell out.
I'm trying to okay. Hold on one second. I think this is T Daniel in the back. Let me grab my overlay to make sure it's her. Is that you, T Daniel?
Yes, ma'am. Hey,
Okay.
Monty.
Good morning.
Hi, my baby cakes.
Monty, look, everybody, so there's no mystery. I am the mutual friend who called to try to fix this.
Oh.
And
I
everything,
didn't want to say too much. See, you know
I
me.
know.
Uh-oh, did her sound go out?
Okay, is that my, it
Yeah,
went dark. Can you hear me?
Now we
yeah,
can hear
yeah.
you. You got to repeat what you said
Okay.
before though.
I am the friend who called to mediate. Monty did not ask me to call to mediate. We were both, all three of us were friends. All of us literally have each other's real phone numbers. I did not want the friendship to end. So I volunteered to, I said to Monty, are you sure she knows? Because a lot of times on YouTube, we miss things. And Monty was adamant that she knew. And I kept saying, well, let's give her the benefit of the doubt to see if she did know. Before we make any rash decisions, let's make sure she knew. Monty, please stop me when I get to the part that's a lie.
Okay, you ain't said nothing wrong yet.
I called her. I explained the situation to her. I'm not going to speak for her, but she basically said she wanted to know why Monty didn't call her herself. I did explain to her that she was very upset. Monty never went. Monty, and when we talk about everything but YouTube when we normally talk. With that being said, she did want to know why Monty hadn't called her. I explained to her she was very upset. She did not tell me to call, but again, I don't want to be repetitive. I wanted the friendship to be saved because they were friends for a long time.
And you did it
And
on your own account. You decided,
yes, because these were two black
nobody told you to
women.
call or anything. You just
No.
decided to do it. Okay.
And I asked Monty, would she be upset if I did? Because again, I didn't want two black women who have been friends for years to fall out. Perhaps she didn't know. And then the reason why me and her were friends were because of Monty. I only met her through Monty. Monty's been my friend longer, but I still didn't want a friendship to fall apart.
Okay.
So I'll leave
So
it at
I
this.
could answer. Hold on, let me answer Deanna question. The reason why I couldn't call her herself and I asked a third party is because T Danielle is much more calm and wise and rational, and I was very upset.
She was. She
When I
was.
tell you I was on 10, I've never, ever, ever, ever called T on 10. Like she said, when I call her, it's like, hey, what you doing? What you doing today? Da 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 da. We might talk, for 5, 10 minutes. We don't even sit on the phone and chit chat like that. We talk short little bursts. Hey, how you doing? Checking in on you. Just want to make sure you good. We talk about the kids. We talk about the family. We talk about what we gonna cook for dinner. You know what I'm saying? So when I call her this day in particular, like she heard my voice and was like, hold on, calm down. You know what I'm saying? Like she had to first tell me to breathe and calm down before we even got to this part of the conversation. I was on 10 and I don't never want to call nobody that I'm about to have a quote unquote conversation with on 10. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't call her at that moment,
And then
but
after the conversation was
I
over,
needed, I
okay,
needed, I
even after the
needed to talk
conversation
about
was
it.
over, I asked both of them, being that I'm a mutual friend, how do you
Right.
guys want me to handle this? I don't want to, I made it clear to both of them, can neither one of y'all come to me and talk negative about the other. Did I say that to you, Monty?
Absolutely.
I said,
Absolutely.
because I'm in the middle of this, I tried to fix it or put my part into fixing it. It didn't work, but I don't want either one of you to think that I'm going to be that friend that's going to go with the other and talk about the other. I'm both of your friends. That's exactly how I left it.
Hmm. And what I say?
You said, do not ever pick a side or any of that. And again, I said to you, she's still my friend. Well, at the time, she's still my friend. And I don't want you to be able to come to me and talk negatively about her or vice versa. Just
Wait,
plain.
did I just hear correctly? You said was my friend?
Okay, y'all, I'm gonna go get my hair braided. I gotta get
Okay,
this
let me know.
mane tamed. So I will talk to you guys later. Because
Bye.
I'm not gonna get into that conversation.
My God, no, my God, today. Okay, I got you. I got
Have a
you.
good one, y'all.
Okay. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. Oh, well, I can see. You see, hold on. So
Okay,
T was trying
Deanna,
to be the
I'm a look.
mediator. T Daniel was trying to be the mediator. I get it. It didn't work out like she wanted it to. So I get it. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm seeing
So
where you're,
and when she had that conversation, she didn't even have to tell me that. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't call her and be talking about it. Like, I'm not about to call you and talk about your friend to you. Like, that's weird. And especially because we were all friends. And the only reason why I called T is because I thought we could get some kind of resolve, some kind of mediation. And I knew that would be a comfortable person for me and her. Right. I tried to handle it behind the scenes. I did. And I tried to handle it in the way that I thought we could get some kind of resolve. But that didn't happen. You know what I'm saying? And so I just moved away. But every time I go over there, to try to support, I'm hearing you talk about me. Like, why are you talking about me? Like, stop doing that, you know? And you making it seem like you don't know why. So
so
if I never reached out personally and you had took issue with that and I didn't block your number, why you didn't reach out to me?
I get it. Welcome back, Tay Bay. I get it. So you're free. You're saying, and I don't want to put words in your mouth. You could correct me if I'm wrong. Your feelings were not taken into consideration. Is that what I'm hearing?
No,
Okay.
no, I don't think so because I'm gonna be honest too. I'm gonna be honest. I've tried to resolve issues with him on my own, and I just really, really, really like I needed help with her. I'm gonna be real because she pops off. She's a lot, and I pop off. I'm a lot. You see what I'm saying? We wouldn't have got nowhere, Terry, like we are right now. We would have got nowhere had I called with that energy I had. She'd have heard that shit and hung up on me. Ain't no way you gonna call my phone yelling at me. You understand?
Yeah, I got it. It's quite unfortunate, but we can't do anything about it. I get it. It's unfortunate that both people we like are fighting, but at the same time, I get both sides,
I
and I
have
get what
nothing.
you're
I have
saying.
absolutely nothing. I have absolutely nothing to do with T Danielle and M Bernadette relationship other than them meeting through me. M did her own thing to T.
Hold on,
And
I
that's
gotta
what I'm saying. You trying to make it out to be like everybody trying to control you and your platform. And no, you try to censor us and you try to tell us what we can and can't say and who we can and can't like, and then you tell us we just gotta accept it. I don't gotta accept that kind of behavior.
Oh, okay,
I
it's her.
don't.
It's her. Hold on. Hey, Deanna. There you
Hey,
go.
Carrie, girl, I had to get the
Good
thing
morning.
right. I was pressing this
Okay,
string
good
are
morning.
different.
Yeah, it's
But
different
good
back
morning,
here.
ladies. How y'all doing?
We're doing
Good
good. We're
morning.
just trying to get the tea.
Miss Mixology, I got some beef with
Yes,
Mixology because I believe in her my email, asking her to email me, and she just been
I
ignoring the
sent
whole
you my
dog shit
no,
out of me.
I'm waiting on the email. I'm waiting
You
on the
sent
email.
it?
You said Mixology, what's your email? And I dropped it down that same day.
I didn't
And I've been
see
checking
it.
my email and I ain't seen
I
nothing from you.
swear.
So I said, oh well,
You
maybe
should have
she was
thought something,
playing
girl,
with
because I
me.
didn't see it, and I know I didn't put on your page like 3 or 4 more times. Like, well, email me. Okay, so I gotta go check
Girl,
that.
I
I
did
didn't
not
see
see
it.
that. And I try to check all my comments and heart them and like them and engage with my people on my channel because I only got about three.
You so silly. Shut up, girl. It's time. But
There's not 10, I got three. You know what I'm saying? I love
we
my
fuck
three.
with you
Sure.
though.
I
That's all
love
right.
my
We fuck
10.
with you. It grow from there. You know, it got to be some mess over here, but it grow
Listen,
from
three
there.
turning to six, turning to 12, turning to 24,
Right.
turning to 48. We gonna double it. I
Had it.
manifest when I want to, but I don't want to
Exactly.
manifest over here. Like to be honest with you, I'm not
For
trying to
real.
manifest over here.
I could totally understand that.
Okay,
But
Charlie
I
said she
just didn't
got her
want
car.
I know they gonna be like, I know and Bernadette up in the damn bushes right now. Here comes Deanna. But listen, we've been dealing with M. Bernadette for years. That's why I really wasn't arguing with her.
And
Um,
I love her.
that's how she is, and I don't think she could really help it. We are you, and she real open about it. So I'm not talking about her, but she be dealing with a lot sometimes, and I don't think she
I know.
processed everything. Now I'm not for sure what's going on with y'all too personally, but I just can't act surprised. And Bernadette falls out with folks. She'll
I'm
get
gonna tell
into
you
it
what's
with 'em.
going on. She just kept my name and my name in her mouth in not a good way. Not a
Oh,
good way. Like you don't talk about your friend like that. Like I don't know why they moved away when you absolutely know why they. Why are you talking about it on your channel?
subliminally throwing out. Okay, I get you. So when you say
And
something
you
about
got
it,
you
you can
got
look
everybody
crazy.
in the chat. You got everybody in the chat confused and questioning. Some people might know if they really paying attention to who there, who not there, who been there. You know
Oh,
what
well,
I'm saying? What she's saying.
I been peeped that y'all laid off each other. It's been some months now. I probably say, but
I could tell you exactly when we laid off each other. When you went live and said that just Krista was on her panel, and I said, "What? Who was on her panel?" And I moseyed my ass on over there, and I
oh
replayed it,
shit,
and I said, "Oh!" And then I heard what she said to her, and I said, "Oh shit!" And then I said, "Let me what?" Yeah,
oh
it was like
shit.
that.
So I
So
done
that's
started some
exactly when
shit.
it happened. Yeah, you
Oh
started it,
Lord, I ain't mean that.
but
I
it's
didn't mean that.
okay.
I didn't know.
No, because
I didn't know the
you
history with you and just Krista. I just seen her over there, but I know
And
both
see,
of them.
I don't expect everybody to know about me and just Krista, but I expect my
Oh,
bestie to know about me and
right,
just Krista. And if I got a beef on the streets and you don't know what it's about, you better stay the fuck up out of it. And don't
pretty
invite that
much.
bitch on your motherfucking panel. So that's my thing. If you don't know the extent of my beef with her and you know I got smoke with her, stay the fuck up out of it. Cause you might catch a stray.
Oh, so it's saying like she was trying to mediate between you and Krista.
No, she wasn't trying to mediate between me and her. She was up there kikiing with her. She was up
Oh
there
shit.
inviting her to her other channels with her. She was doing that kind of shit. And then I found out after she read the chat, after she seen that everybody was like, what the hell is going on? Then she gonna tell her, and don't come back over here. You don't tell the bitch don't come back over here after she done left. What the fuck? You say that shit to that bitch face. When the bitch sit down at the table, you pop her at the table. You don't wait till she get up and walk away and you pounce on her. What? Who does that?
That'll either hit
I
you
don't.
up and tell you, hey, bitch, she over here. Come get her. Oh,
But
no,
see, this the thing. This the thing. Krista know what she did, and she.
oh, she did
It
that
was a slap
purposely.
in my face. It was a slap in my face. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And then for you to fuck and turn around and be like, turn the other cheek, okay? And what they say about turning the other cheek, and I'ma walk
Uh,
away.
Hold on, I think somebody trying to break in my room. Yeah.
Lady Tia says IHOP comes to mind because you're like, don't wait until I get up and leave. You try to jump me. Not with the VS situation. Wait, what's that girl's name?
You got it.
That
You
woman.
got it. You got it. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Who gonna come and not fight?
Hey Liz, I'm here trying to eat pineapples. I couldn't chew fast enough to say, "Hey Liz, hey everybody coming in." I'm here. I'm here eating
I just
pineapple.
don't.
Deanna is gonna be right back. I'm chewing on my pineapple, girl. Mhm.
I need a damn hair tie. This hair is getting on my nerves.
Hey, so bomb.
I'm
Hey,
ready to
everybody
cut it
coming
off.
in. For those who are
Yeah,
just coming
so
in,
that's my issue. You got everybody in the chat confused as to what's going on. Who you talking about? You got half the people in there talking shit, not knowing they talking shit about me. You know what
I
I'm
got
saying? And
I
I'm
got
sitting
Ronnie
there
Q in the
watching
back.
this shit, and I'm like, that's how people,
Hold
how
on,
other
Nick.
people get wrapped. Oh, my bad.
Ronnie Q.
Hey,
Good morning. Hey, Ronnie Q.
hey
Hey,
Liz, hey
Ronnie,
Social Bomb, hey Mixology, hey Fairy Carey.
hey,
I'm thinking that y'all last instead of first. I'm
Hey,
still,
Ronnie
I'm
Q.
in mine right. Listen, Mixology, you said something and I was like, well, if y'all got past it in the past, can y'all get over it now? I didn't even know what was going on. I had no idea. Um, let me, I think that you guys were real friends. And I'm not telling you to try to get past anything or anything because when you know, when you know somebody is fighting, that's one thing. When you nobody asks you to fight for the other person, that's who you were, and in my opinion, about myself, not about you, about myself.
mm,
When I know, and I know you know that me and somebody else don't get along, and you sitting up there with them on your panels and all of this love bombing you when you know how I fought for you,
mm,
don't fuck with me.
mm,
I ain't fucking
yeah,
with you no more. I understand.
period,
I understand.
period,
Now
period.
sometimes with me, with different people, I forgot they fell out, and I'll invite them up, and I won't do it again. When it's like, you know how sometimes people go ebb and flow with each other, and they may not be in a good place. But when I know you know, and I know you know, when you were done wrong, who I was for you, stay out of my face.
Hmm.
I get it. I get it.
And
So
so
that's
bomb
I
said,
just
"Go ahead,
I'm
Ronnie Q.
sorry.
Go ahead. No, you can
I
go ahead."
just didn't want you to think that I was I
So
just
did you
came
feel?
in the middle. Go ahead.
I wanna ask a question. When she was doing her last, let's say, in the showing up for me live, right? Do you feel like she's talking shit about her friends that walked away? And did you hear when she said she would have me sitting on somebody's couch and that she would
I did
read me for my mental health?
I didn't hear any of that. But did she say you by name, or was she just
No, she was
putting it
doing
up as one
subliminal.
of the
She
people
was doing
who had walked
subliminals, but
away?
I know who she talking to.
So she was talking
I
about
know who you talking to.
one of the people who had walked away. she would have put it sitting on the couch. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Because I must have,
she did it. I clipped
I
it. I clipped it. I just ain't uploaded it yet. But I
okay,
clipped it.
okay, so I didn't see that live. I have missed a lot of my own lives recently, and y'all know I go live on the regular. Now I'm trying to get back in my modem. So no, you feel how you feel, and I'm glad that you're expressing how you feel, and I understand how you feel, and it's unfortunate that
Yep,
it had to
it
come
is.
down to this. So that's all I wanted
And
to know. I
it
just
would have never hit the YouTube streets had she just let me walk away. Had she just let me walk away in peace, not have no keep calling for me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying back up. I'm saying stop. You know what I'm saying? When I did my last live and told her why I walked away, since you say you don't know why I walked away, she kept calling for me to come talk
oh,
to her. And so I went live and I talked to her and I told her. And
oh,
yeah, she was a bag of bitches in that live, but I didn't tell no lies in there. I was very honest. You know what I'm saying? Just let me walk away though. Like don't keep trying to antagonize me. And then when I did that, that's when you want to come back and say you gonna read me for my mental health.
oh.
You gonna do what? To who? My mental health? We gonna talk about my mental health. Ronnie Q. Ronnie Q. We gonna talk about my mental health?
No, uh,
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
I
because
get
I
where
don't
you.
think we want to talk about my mental health.
Yeah, I mean, how I understood that part of it. We can't. Let's talk about ourselves. We're not doctors. We have enough going on with ourselves. So let's keep it on us. Let's keep it on ourselves, not me and you. I mean, when we are
Yeah,
talking.
no, but I'm
Yeah,
saying,
yeah.
yeah, like,
Hmm.
I recall when somebody said something about her mental health, you know what I mean? It wasn't so nice. It was slander and defamation and this and that. And you know what I'm saying? Like, don't do me like that.
Hmm.
Don't do me like that because I ain't did you like that. But I could do you like that. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
I don't like the shit she doing. You feel me? And
I
that's
feel.
why it ain't no comeback because you brought that shit out here by keep insinuating people walked away from you and you don't know why people walked. Just let them walk away. But quit throwing the subliminals. Quit trying to have people figure out who missing and who not here and just pay attention when you was never around in my lives.
I can see what you're saying. And that is why I only go to I only go separate and apart from this. I only go to the channels of people who support me. That's
Hmm.
it. That's all. That's how it's been for the last year or so. That was my decision. I'm not going to be going over to support anybody's page if they don't support me. That's just it.
Uh, Liz said it was a
Hey,
full
Jill.
moon last night. By the way,
Mm, was
Uh,
it?
that's what Liz is saying.
Good morning, Jill. I saw your little, what's it called that you made on your page? It's so cute. Your little
Did
porch.
she make that swing?
Yeah, she did. She made a porch.
Oh, oh, I have to go check it out. I missed that. Hey, Liz. Hi, hey, Jill.
Should I call it a porch? Whatever it is called, but it's so nice and cute.
It's like a
Like,
little swing. Is it the
yeah.
swing? Okay, that's what I'm. That's why she's been making it for a while, so she finally finished it. Let me go over there and check it out.
It is so
Mixology. I
cute.
just wanted you to know. I don't. I was lost. Uh, so you know.
I mean, it's very easy to
Her
be lost
swing and her
when you
gazebo.
when you talking around in circles, when you throw in subliminal shots, you got your people confused. You know what I'm saying? And you got people thinking you innocent and you didn't do nothing wrong when you absolutely did something wrong. And I just wish you would have took accountability and said that was wrong, instead of you saying you would do it again and you're a content creator and you not gonna make no decisions based on who you mess with. Okay, duly noted. So don't expect me to do the same thing. And since you don't owe me
Ooh.
nothing, I don't owe you nothing and I choose to walk away. See where I'm using all the words she said to me back to her. That's all I'm saying. I'm just giving the energy back to you. You telling me you don't owe me nothing, that you're not gonna fight for me, but I've been fighting for you and I've been there for you, supporting you, hard body. You know what I'm saying? For years when it was just me and her in the chat. You understand?
Okay.
Waking up in the morning doing meditations with you. Like and I see an evolution and I don't like when people do a 180 on me.
Mm.
You know
I,
what I
I,
mean?
I,
I don't
I
like
know what
that.
you mean. I got you. Um, it's a,
So,
yeah,
like for me, to me, you older than me. I look up to you. I respect you. I'm not following you or nothing like that. But like, no, you're not showing and proving that you a friend and you a good friend at that. You know what I'm saying? And I only want good friends around me. Like, cause I'm a good friend. I'm a good friend. And I don't care what nobody say.
and
But you trying to
this,
you trying to throw subliminal shots and then you want to go down and dirty and try and talk about me and my mental health and my alcohol intake and my marijuana intake. Like, girl, bye. When you literally right before you said that, you sparked up a motherfucking blunt. Are you shitting me right now? I can't do the hypocrisy. If you're gonna talk about me smoking weed and drinking, I'm gonna need you to not smoke and drink. Period. Don't be no motherfucking hypocrite to
Good
me.
morning, Miss Steve
What's good
Velocity.
for the
Good to
goose is
see
good
you.
for the gander. And I take issue with that. You know what I'm saying? I pay attention to what you do and what you say. Because you could say a lot, but if your actions not matching up to that,
Miss Steve Velocity, it's good to see you, girl. I haven't seen you in a little bit. Hoping you're doing good. Maybe you took a short break again. I haven't
hey,
seen
T
too many
Velocity.
people. Miss Steve Velocity, just so you know, there was a little fallout. I don't even know if I should call it a little bit, but there is a fallout. You got to go over there to Mixologies yesterday and to Ember and Adette yesterday. You will see what happened between both of them. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Jill. It is really cute. It's so tiny and cute. I was looking at it this morning too. Yeah.
hey, Mama Tiva,
Hey man, just the thought of Miss Steve Velocity right now, then I remember the whole situation that happened with TC and the whole situation with just Krista
man, it was a lot.
and Miss
It
Steve
was a lot.
Velocity
And
and
for
them. It
me,
was so
for
much.
me, I don't expect everybody to remember, but it was a lot of my people being attacked. A lot of
Yeah.
my people that I care about,
And
that I love deeply.
I
And
I think she was doing that for
I'm talking about
numbers.
nasty stuff, dirty work. You know what I mean? Like, ooh, it was dirty.
When Just Krista
Oh,
was doing all of that, she was just like acting like really dirty. And I was saying to myself, you mean to
that
tell me
time
you're
was
going to do
ooh.
all of this for YouTube,
I'm
for
gonna tell you,
tracking to your
yeah.
channel? And what's going to happen? Are you going to be able to keep the people after you do all of this? You said some really mean stuff to people. You embarrassed TC like really badly. For those who do
Hmm.
support TC, we were just not going. We were just not going. But then you have the masses who
But
just wanted
it
all of
wasn't
this.
just TC though. That's the thing. It wasn't just TC.
It was a group of you. It was a group, maybe about five, I think, of you
It was like
who was
5 or
like
6 of us that she
going
was
out
like
during that time.
going hard.
Right.
Man, if you
It
had
was
anything
it
to do
was
with
me and
me,
you. It was me and Barry
Baby.
Carey. Remember, she even put us in it because
Baby,
TC
because
came
TC
over
came
here
over here.
and hit
mhm,
Carrie's link after she
I
said all
wasn't
that
paying her much
disgusting
mind, to be
shit.
quite
And
honest.
TC, nobody asked TC, and I happened to be on the link. She put me in there too. That's why I can't stand that funky bitch too, because she put
I'm
me in the
telling
link
you,
Nobody did
because
it
I
was
anything to
happened to
help.
her, and
be
she
on
was
the
just
link.
doing that for acknowledgement, doing that to get something to talk about, something to go back to her channel for. But if this is the
Yeah,
way you're gonna have to do content to get people, you're not gonna keep them, because that means you're always gonna have to do something or say something for people to
but
come there
she's a stunt.
and
She's
just
a
attack
stunt
people. Like
queen.
you just keep trying to do different crazy stuff and saying stuff that cannot be taken back. Like there are certain things, if you say it, you can't take it back. You can't come apologizing after that and think it just goes away.
Mm,
It doesn't go away. I'm sorry. And I'm not that person.
mm-mm. Yeah, she's a stunt devil. I'm not gonna say queen. She's a stunt devil. So she has no problem in demeaning anything about womanhood. So
Mhm.
she's in her lane.
I guess. Well, I hope it works out for her, but I am not I will not be putting out that much energy on here to get the likes of anyone, to get my numbers to grow, to get attention. I'm not deprived. I
Mm-mm.
am not
And
trying
that's
to,
what I'm saying.
I don't
Like
care enough.
that's how I felt like at that point. Like, nah, I'm
You would
cool.
sell your soul. You
You
would do
telling me.
anything. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, so I just pay attention. And I don't think that I'm wrong because that's the last thing I'm gonna say about M because I want her to hear me if she want to hear it. But just the people she aligning herself with right now, you know, it let me know I wasn't wrong for moving away. You needed me to move away so that you could move into them spaces, and I hope that you get everything you want and more.
Who is just Krista going off on Miss T Velocity? She's going off on the same people who helped her get her views. Just Krista is. Who are those people? Is it Lemon? Is it Pizarro? Is it ODS? I don't remember the name of the others who gave her like that push, but I do know those three names.
Girl, they'll push
Yeah,
anybody not to push other people. Girl, bye. I mean, well,
I don't know what that
Maybe.
lady doing. It's been over a
mm,
year since I done blocked and do not recommend, do not go over there, do not disturb.
I'm not
Like
subscribed to her.
I don't mess with that
I'm
lady
not
at all.
interested
I
in her
don't want to see her in the
shenanigans.
chat. None of that.
Mm-mm. I haven't blocked
nothing.
her or anything because like I don't care enough to do so. She can block me if she wants to, but I don't have time to watch the shenanigans, and I don't like the sucking of the fans and all of that shit. That was some crazy shit to me. Like the things
Mm,
you do for attention here, and you're supposed to be like way older than I am. I'm not expecting you to. I'm not expecting to see people doing stuff like that on here. Like so, it is kind of sad. Not gonna lie, but hey, who am I? Mm-mm.
yeah, I'm known for doing like little parodies or things that I see, and I'll be like, "Oh, that was outrageous. I'm gonna do it." But for myself, no, I'm good. But yeah, I hope I cleared up any questions. You know what I'm saying? Because to be
I
honest with
understand.
you,
Thank you because
the
I
only
didn't get
thing,
everything. So
the only
I'm
thing I
trying
could
to
say
take it
in
in a little bit
hindsight,
of
maybe I could have did differently, is just called her on 10 and took it on the chin if she hung up on me and went from there and maybe not involve somebody else. I don't know, but I thought I was doing the right thing because, like I said, I was so upset and I was so hurt, that I just didn't understand. And I know me, like, I wouldn't have listened. You know what I'm saying? I needed somebody that could be a voice of reason for me in that moment,
and both of you are
and
hotheads.
Yeah, and that's what
We
I'm
were
saying.
both hotheads.
We both Aries.
So
You know what I'm
and I
saying?
could
We
see
both
why T
praying.
maybe wanted to come
So
in and like, be a mediator of some sorts. I could see that, you know. But if you guys were friends, I'm thinking you should have been able to talk about it and stuff. But it got to
yeah, but
here.
I think at that point too, if you listen to what I said, at that point I was kind of tired of taking that stance of basically dealing with her emotions. You know what I'm saying? And my feelings don't matter.
And you're
Like,
okay. Yeah, you did say
you know
that
what I mean?
earlier.
Like, yeah, like that at that point,
Your
like I'm like,
feelings
you're not
didn't
about to
match
do
it.
this to me again. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I'm sick of this. You see what
You
I'm
you
saying?
did you
Like
did mention that for real. Like
just
you
take
thought your feelings were
accountability
not
that
being
you have.
taken into accountability. Into account.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying you gotta consider me in everything, but if I bring the issue to you, no matter how the issue come to you, right? It as your friend, shouldn't you listen to it and not brush it off or minimize it or basically say, you gonna do what you wanna do anyway? And like I said, I have fought for you before and I'm not gonna say you told me to do it, but you absolutely wanted me to do it. You know what I'm saying? In
Hmm.
so many words.
Okay. All right. Veronica, you left a message. Okay. Okay. I get it. Lily Rose says,
Yeah,
understandable mixology. We almost remember to give grace to others just as we want grace from others. I think that pretty
yeah,
much sums it up for real. Like Lily Rose summed it up. Hey, Queen
yeah.
Diva. Happy Sunday. Good to see you, Queen Diva.
And at the end of the day, I don't hate her. You know what I'm saying?
I know
Um,
you still have love for her, but I just get
yeah,
you.
I
You're
still like I don't think it if you love somebody, you can't just go to hating them. You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
you
like
step
I'm
back if you
cool.
need
Like I
to.
don't yeah, I don't
Hmm.
wanna rekindle our friendship.
Yeah.
She could move in her own space. I could move in my own space and that'll be that. But yeah, I'm Gucci. Like at the end of the day, I done seen so much fake bull crap on here that I'm cool and I promise myself I'm not gonna be doing this forever. You know what I'm saying? And I think this really is like, how you had that thing that just happened that you be like, yeah, this it. Like I'm ready to just go do something else. You know what I mean? And I've been
Hmm.
positioning myself to do that. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it ain't
I
a
get it.
it ain't a buy forever. But yeah, it's a buy from this. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be on my channel doing my own thing. I'm waiting on my stuff to come. Bro, I'm gonna be over here doing karaoke.
Hmm.
Okay?
And playing music and
And
doing karaoke, girl.
yeah. So I got
Hmm.
my board coming so I could be doing my auto tune when I karaoke with you.
Have a good day, Queen Diva. Queen Diva says she just stopped by to say hi. Okay, Queen Diva. Kimberly
All right.
says, I'm sure Burn is or will hear your point. After hearing this live, I wish you both well. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you. I wish her well. You know what I'm saying? And I like I said, I won't be over there. So I won't know who over there. I won't know who's supporting. So y'all free to go and do whatever you want to do. I don't even be clocking people like that, you know. Um, even if after this she talk mess about me, I just don't want to hear it no more. Like I literally woke up, I was like, Carrie live. I know I gotta talk about it with Carrie because I mess with you, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I'm not going nowhere else. I don't mess
Mm.
with nobody else like that. It ain't nobody else gonna be able to summon me nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Anybody else that I really mess with like that, they gonna call me on the phone and be like, "Girl, what are we doing?" You know what I'm saying? And they gonna say what they gotta say. My friends don't chastise me in public. My friends say what they gotta say behind closed doors, and I like it that way.
Okay. And I do appreciate you for clicking the link and providing clarity for us who didn't get everything and all the pieces together. And you also reminded us of some of the stuff that happened, especially as it relates to you and T Daniel too. Reminded us of what the
Hmm.
Just Krista said about your family and stuff. So so
Yeah.
we could put the
But
pieces together.
not only that, the people that she terrorized that was around me, like that lady was really a terror on these streets. And I don't know if I should say terrorized, but you know, it was a lot. It was a lot at that time. And if I see her a year later and I had them same feelings a year later, I ain't
Mhm.
over it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not over it yet. Everybody else could be over it. It could be old news to them. It wasn't them. And I don't expect them to understand how I feel. So I get that part too. You know, maybe when M see her, she don't have them feelings. You know what I'm saying? Because it wasn't her friends being attacked. It was my friends being attacked. It wasn't her family being attacked. It was my family being attacked. But when your family was being talked about, I took it personal too.
So in other words, it was not being reciprocated.
Nope.
Okay.
And then I was told that it wouldn't be reciprocated because that's not how she's gonna move on these YouTube streets. So
Okay.
we cannot be friends.
Okay. Well, at least we got it directly from you. And as per usual, if anybody wants to, pretty, just so you know, Miss Bernadette is free to say what she wants. Not free to say what she wants, free to come up and give her side if she wants to. Then again, I know she prefers to do stuff on her channel. So if she's going to talk about it, if she wants to respond to what she heard over here, I'm cool with that. But we want to hear your side also if you want to. Somebody had mentioned it in the chat. But I really do
Mhm.
appreciate you for coming up, Miss Mixology. I was about to say Miss T Mixology because I wouldn't have known the whole story at all. Because I was planning to go right back to your live from yesterday to go catch it up and go look at previous lives, even though you take some of your lives down. But I was planning to go back, and you came and pretty much cleared
You know,
everything up.
I take the ones down that could give me like a copyright strike or you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying, something like that.
Mhm.
Because I don't want the page struck down. You know, at the end of the day, like it's like I said, it's people that come through there that I like to see that
Mhm.
know that page. They don't know nowhere else that I be. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I usually just on my musical lives or whatever. But I'm about to figure out how to do this karaoke over there so I could do better karaoke over here and shock y'all because you know practice makes perfect.
I'll be over there for your karaoke. Because you do come over here and support when I do mine. So it's only
Yeah,
natural for me to come do karaoke whenever you do decide to start. That is.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be doing other stuff, but yeah, like I said, I'm good. When I say peace, I'm really done. Like I'm done with this B sector stuff because that was weird yesterday to me. That was like really weird.
And it
And
was
I'm
really
like,
shocking for a lot of people too, because they did not expect to see that, happen. But hey, we're here.
yeah,
We're here. Not much can
we're
change
here.
after what happened. This is where we are at this point.
I don't want it to change, and that's
Mm.
what I need people to understand. Once, like I, if you really want to see why I feel the way I feel, you're gonna have to go through hours of video. You know what I'm saying? And watch since I walked away, like all the calling of me. You know what I'm saying? Just like leave me alone. Don't do that to people. You know. So maybe it's a lesson to other content creators. If you see somebody, if you did something to them and you know you did something to them, leave them alone because you don't never know what the outcome will be. I could have probably walked away for a minute and simmered down and cooled down and came back because I was going over there and I wasn't going over there to be messy. You know what I'm saying? I was going over there to see what she was talking about because it was one of the few places that's not crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I do support her and I have supported her throughout all the years. You know what I'm saying? So But I just kept feeling away when I would go over there, like, man, stop. You know what I'm saying? And I even said it, like, you want to know why? And like the phone go two ways. If she really wanted to know why she didn't call me, everybody say why I didn't call her, why she didn't call me. She knew it was an issue.
I get it. Okay, all
And
right.
I'm
Well,
okay
let's
with it.
go on that.
And then the way it end, it don't end well. All well will end well eventually. Okay. Half
Hmm.
full, not half empty. I'll be okay. She'll be okay. She'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Life goes on.
Life goes on. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure she's had people that she's lost in her life. I've lost people in my life. You know what they say la vie.
Okay. Lily Rose.
Wow.
Was it only
She's
one kitten,
scary.
Lily Rose?
Huh?
Come again?
You talking to me?
No, I was thinking Lily Rose. Her cat had a stillborn this morning, so
Oh no.
it
Well, I'm
happened
gonna
while we
drop
were
down
here on
and
live.
go cook breakfast and everything. So I
Okay, Mick.
appreciate you.
No, I
All
appreciate
right.
you for coming up. Thank you, Mixology.
Peace.
I appreciate Mixology for coming up. Let me see who clicked my link this morning. Mixology came up. Ronnie Q, T Daniel. On the new management came earlier on. And Deanna came up. I don't think I missed the name. Shout out to everybody who came up on my link this morning. Um, it is what it is. I have learned to just understand, and people fall out all the time here in the sector. It's just a part of the process. Um, we go through different stages of life. People go through different stages of their friendships and stuff. Sometimes friendships have to end. Sometimes it just is what it is. Some can be mended, some cannot. Sometimes it's best to walk away. I'm just happy that I was able to, you know, get an idea of what happened with them both. Like I said, if Miss Byrne wants to come up, she can, because I am that type of panel. I'm free and I'm open to anyone. But then again, knowing her, she's gonna go to her channel and talk about it if she wants to. It's sad to see when folks who are cool, getting along and they don't anymore. But there's not much we can do about that. Okay. Is it only one kitten that she had? Apart from the one, she only had one, not more than one. I was hoping I would hear there's another one or two up there. Oh, poor thing. Been carrying the kitten for so long, and then the baby died. It's so sad. And you were hoping to be a little cat grandma. I'm sorry about that, Lily Rose. So shout out to everybody who's been here with me. I cannot believe. Can you imagine? I've been on here for 3 hours. 3 whole hours, okay? 3 hours and 52 minutes to be exact, okay? I'm just saying, shout out to those who have been here with me, rocking with me. Shout out to those who are rocking with me, regardless of whether or not I'm talking about B sector stuff. I'm playing games again tomorrow. For those who want to click the link to do the Jeopardy and compete against each other, you can do that tomorrow. I only do it on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. I just have those 3 days that I come on here and play a quick game. I try not to go over half an hour because I want to do it like really quick. We start our day doing the games and then get off. So I like that. Katie Jor, I saw you earlier on, and it's good to see you. You recorded most of her labor. Oh, yeah. So, Katie Jor, I hoping you're doing good. I haven't seen you around since that thing went on. I'm happy it didn't go too bad. You apologized to Malik, and I think that that has been settled. You're no longer in the news, Katie Jor. That's good. You're no longer in the news because you do know it could have gone left, like totally left, and a whole back and forth may have ensued, and I don't know which direction it would have gone by now. But you know what, baby, I appreciate that about you. Thank you for saying that, Louie. I don't know what else is going on in the streets. I don't even know if I should go look. Let me look. Let me just be nosy. To be quite honest,
I probably sound like I keep saying the same darn things over and over. But some of the times I'm like, if stuff, something, no, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I don't know what's going on anywhere else in the sector, but I know what's going on my channel. Let's put it that way. And this is the way I've been moving of late. Bitch, I know what's going on my channel. The fuck? Some things I'll hear in passing, some things I'll know because those are the people who I support. So that's different. Like, I don't be following some of the stuff anymore. I don't know. I got it. It's ebbs and flows for me. It's 1 minute. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Asia, good. Or you've been in the clouds. Okay, shout out to you, Asia. I'm just saying. I don't know everything that goes on. Sometimes I don't care enough to know. Just in the same way they don't care enough to know what's on my channel. I don't care enough to know what's going on in theirs. I just believe in having mutual feelings with each other, and that's just about it. So on my channel today, we got to find out. Oh, a view was on here earlier on. I hope I didn't miss her name right when I was calling the names out. Um, so I know what's been happening on my channel. We got some clarity as it relates to mixology and why there is a breakdown between the relationship with her and Miss Bernadette. A lot of us don't like to see it, especially when we're cool with folks. We don't want to see them, go back and forth. But it is what it is. It's the nature of the sector. These things do happen. I want to say a shout out to Mixology for giving us the time of the morning to even hit the link and to explain what happened. Okay. Shout out to a views of you also who came up. T Danielle, on the new management, Verbal Assassin, Ronnie Q, everyone, and Mixology, everyone who came up and made the show what it was this morning. You didn't have to do it, but you did. So I appreciate you for being a part of it. Shout out to the whole chat because you were a part of the show also. You made your commentary in the chat, and I was also able to, talk about that. Okay. Let me see. This started Friday morning, y'all. From Friday? What? Friday? My God. Do you think you're gonna take her to the vet to see if she's okay, or are you just gonna watch it for a little bit so you'll know what to do? You may not need to go. I don't know. Watch it to see what happens. I don't know if you want to take her to the vet. Oh, so you got okay. Ah, so. I cannot. I don't think I could ever pay Abso for his job that he's done for my channel. Abso has been doing so good to build my channel. I have not yet reached 2,000 and I have not yet reached 3,000. Can you imagine the type of work he was putting in my channel for it to be the way it is today? No, he does not need to check in with me at all. I'm cool. You see, he used to be here supposedly supporting me. Man, God, how many people have fallen out with me? Baby. There's Absol. Man, come to think of it, I'm almost sure at least 10 people. Like all I did was start my channel. So everybody was cool with me when I was in the chats talking for years or modding for years. But the moment I started and opened my mouth and started a channel on here, people's true feelings came out, people's true ways about them came out. So all this time he was supporting me, supposedly. And then 1 minute he had a freaking camera slip and showed his cone head. And he was ready to tell me that my channel wasn't hidden on shit until he came over here. It's the ego for me over here with not only some of the panelists, but the content creators, the ego. And it always works out. The YouTube gods always abases them. They exalt themselves and they get abased at some point. May not happen right now. The Goodyear blimp uppity. She's one of those who talk about how she brings numbers to people's channels. Now, why can't she bring none to hers? It's a numbers game for y'all. It's not for me. The most I'll talk about numbers is if I say shout out to my 10 or if I put my Cash App in. You'll never hear me over here bragging about numbers. Because the same way you brag about them, you can lose them, okay? And we've seen that with somebody on here. We've seen that. Okay. Y'all can do your numbers games. I'll never be in the numbers competition. I don't want to. Never have, never will. It's not my thing. And y'all not gonna make it my thing. It's crazy. Okay. Let me see what the chat is saying. I kind of miss picking on so bomb. There were troll pages ready the moment he had his camera slip, baby. Okay, Lily Rose says I have the vet on standby. She's not in distress. It happens, especially the first lit. Oh, oh, okay. You're planning on. Oh no, you don't want. Okay, okay. I get it from my daddy says. Shout out to your panelists. The replays, I'm sure each gave great commentary. Sorry I missed it. Yeah, you missed the views of you up here going on. I would have been too, Ronick, especially here in the ooh. How loud, man! Cats can be so loud. What's a cat loud while in labor and stuff? Oh my god, baby. Oh, apart from me being afraid of birds, I'm really afraid of cats. Okay, that's another thing. I'm deathly afraid of birds. You hear me? I don't want them flying too close to me while I'm driving or across my windshield. you want to get you want to get me sick? Get a bird close to me. I'll watch them from afar. They're beautiful, okay? You want me to freeze up? Get a bird close to me. You hear me? Chill. I don't know why. Oh my god. Cat. Not cat. Ronnie Q says cat or calf. It's cat. So it's usually one for the first time. Okay, I didn't know that. For real, I didn't know that. Well, I hope she's okay and she's calmed down. I hope she's okay, Lily. Well, I think I'm gonna get up off of here. I don't see anything else to talk about. Uh, Let me look in the streets to see what's going on. I don't see anything else left to talk about. And to be quite honest, that's enough. Um, Mr. Willem is playing gospel music if you want to. Dovey is Dovey's over there. She says she's working. Let me see if she's still cussing Bertha May. Hold on. Let me look. Hold on 1 second. Ooh, I think she's talking about just Krista over there. I think so. And judging from the chat, let me look. The first comment that I saw when went over there, it says she tried that formula, but people don't like her overkill for being sexy and Team Lemon. And if that's not enough for me to use context clues to know that it has to be just Krista, I don't know. Okay, I think she's talking about just Krista right there, talking about being over sexy, overkill for being sexy and Team Lemon. Yeah, she kind of lost me when she was playing internet's boyfriend and girlfriend with Lemon. She kind of lost me right there, because I was saying to myself, I never knew the day would come when the beef sector would be like that, and a lot of people were working with the storyline too. Like, she kind of lost me there, and then she lost me with some of the stuff she said and did when it came to TC. And I don't know. I don't know if she and TC are cool. I think they eventually said they would be cordial with each other or whatever. But I don't think that is ever something I could come back from. I could never. I don't know. Let me see what's going on. I hate birds too. I left for hold on. Left for a while. Okay. Glad to hear views doing well. Yeah. Okay, so cat.
I don't think Lily wants her to have many more, Ronica. I heard the orange cats are most unpredictable. Baby. Liz says she was cussing Judge Fifi earlier on ODS. Oh, really? You mean just Krista was cussing Judge Fifi? Oh, she best be careful. Is that the Judge Fifi that they said helped to take Nessie's channel down with 88? Is that the same person? She was a champ. Now she's sitting in her favorite sunbathing spot in the window, which is a good. Okay, and she's still eating. Okay, that is good. She was fighting with Judge Fifi. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't see this live, but I did go back and see it. Yeah, licking fans, using Lysol on her face, using lotion on her hair, not hair lotion, might I add. Um, Having those types of talks with Lemon was supposed to be some type of relationship type thing. Oh my god, I don't know. And then the whole TC thing, that was just like that was just a period in the beef sector that made me think to myself that which direction is this going? Which direction is it going? You know? Thank you for sharing my live out, Ronnie Q. I just noticed that. I appreciate that. Let me see. Thank you for sharing my live out, Bertha May. I just noticed that too. Oh my God. Bertha Bertha says Ice even got Dora. And she has a pic of two ICE agents holding Dora the Explorer and taking her out. Thank you for sharing me out, verbal assassin, Deanna. I appreciate that. I'm just scrolling through my community walls, so these are popping up. And the Queen before you. Thank you for sharing my live stream out, because I'm just scrolling, and scrolling to see what's going on. Just Krista did a live. Room Shaker shared that out. It says, "Big news! I can't believe I am doing this. Mixology and burn, and let me see what it says, and more." So I saw that. Let me see who else had something. Hold on. You might want to listen. Ooh, Judge Fifi. You might want. ODS says, "Judge Fifi, you might want to listen. She's mad saying you mentioned her on my live last night." Okay, so I guess there's another supposed beef that's gonna come up out of that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see anything else happening in the street. So Sabam says, "I don't care if who makes up." I was talking so much, I don't even know. I don't care if they make up who. If who make up? Oh, you mean TC and Just Krista? I think. Veronica, no, she mistakenly got out since I moved. She was in he. Oh, that is that why you said that's her last time having a bit? But you said her brother is there. You never know. They're animals, okay? My fault for not getting her fixed sooner, but with everything going on right now in my real life, I didn't get around to doing it, okay? Oh, I thought you wanted another kitten. Okay, so that's her last one. Let me see if I missed any other comment. Let me see. Dovey and Fifi, and yet Dovey and Fifi, and yes, the channel holder. Oh, okay. I'll go look at it. Let me see. Let me go look at your kitten. Hold on. Let me go look. Lily Rose, you said something earlier on about you being not cool with only one person. Who was that one person? Oh, you could do shorts, Lily Rose, on her labor. You know that, right? You could create shorts or do a video upload. You never know, it may drive traffic to your channel. Oh, I'm seeing the pic. Oh, you've been given updates. My current situation, my baby is about to give birth and I'm trying not to freak out. I have never delivered kittens and it's been forever.
for puppies. Oh, okay. All right. There you go. Oh Lord. Bertha May is something else. Let me stop looking at these community wall posts. I can't. Bertha May is something else. I'm telling you. Let me see what the chat is saying. And I've watched mockingbirds. They are always attacking the crows where I live. They don't give a F about the size difference at all. Oh my gosh. They attack. Ooh, I would never like to see two birds fighting. I'm so afraid of them. I don't even know if I want to look at them. Mm-mm. Fake relationships. I am surprised the beef sector has acknowledged, done content on, allowed it here in the sector. Like fake relationships come up. I never thought I would see the day that I would have seen that happen. First of all, I was like, why won't this woman back away from the I think I'm way behind. Then the TC happened. Hold on. So let's look at the order. First she was like, why is she this woman so close to the camera? Then the TC thing happened. Then the fans and the pickles happened. On Ocean, I don't know about that. On ODS's, just Crystal was panel gold on the recent court show. Oh, you mean TMO? I'm not subscribed to TMO. I'm not subscribed to a few people on here. TMO being one of them because she had a problem with me and I didn't know what the problem was. I'm still yet to find out what the problem was. I just got up one day and she blocked me. She was upset about something that Ken said on my channel, and then she was cool with Ken the 3 to 5 business days. So I don't know. I'm not trying to figure out why she had a problem with me. That's her problem, not mine. Let me see. And I don't hate watch. I'm not like that. There are a few moments when people would say go look at something or something, then I'll go look. But like to have a subscription and know every time you go live and stuff, it's not gonna happen. That's who I am. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, a crow tried to attack Saw. Oh, what in the name? Oh my God! A crow tried to attack Saucy. It was big enough to carry her out. Ooh, you gotta be careful. Those things, and when they hold on to something, those nails, those what do they call it? That I don't want to call it the wrong name. Oh my God! You are lucky to be out there, Ronnie Q, baby. Okay, Lily Rose, go handle business, Grandma. Grandma, go handle business, Lily Rose, and I hope your cat is okay. Yeah, I think I should get up off of here right now. I folded clothes already. I've said what I needed to say. Um, it's the beef sector. Anything happens, we never know. And I'm thinking one of the things I've learned is to never be surprised at anything that happens, okay? Like nothing should shock you over here. Consider the stuff that happened entertainment. You may have a few people who are friends and who are cool with each other. You may see people have real friendships on here, but then there are some who they aren't. Don't be fooled, okay? I'm just saying that. And this is just based on years of observation. Not, and I say this all the time, not everybody you think you're cool with is cool with you. And I meant every word I said. Not everybody you think you're cool with is cool with you. Let that sink in.
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Hey, it's Carrie. We do what we want over here. We chill, we have open panel discussions, sing karaoke, play games, kick back, or whatever. Let's break the monotony.
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
I just wanted to remind you that we do what we want over here.
Okay. Not everyone, I'm going to repeat myself whether or not you want to hear it. Not everyone you think you're cool with is okay with you. Not everyone you think you're cool with is cool with you. Yeah, I was folding clothes when a viewers of you and mixology was talking. I was getting stuff done while I was behind here. I try to do stuff while I'm on here, and I do listening stuff, but I try to you know multitask as much as I can because you don't want to be on here for hours and then that is for the life of me. I can't understand how the Goodyear blimp over there, she doesn't work or anything, and her house is so filthy, and she's on YouTube all day every day. She'd be clicking links every day. Like, can't you like fold clothes or run a cloth over your counters and stuff and your whatever you got, if you have furniture? Like, can you do that? Can you pick stuff up while you're on here? You can multitask. You do know that, right? Like, you're a nasty bitch. That's what you are. You are nasty. Okay? I'm just saying. Oh, and I'm glad you were able to catch me too. So Bomb. I appreciate you. And shout out to my mods. Shout out to my chat. Shout out to my 10. Well, wait. I've noticed that I've had over 30 people on here, like, just sticking around for a while. Do I have like new supporters who are sticking around with me? Are you like cloud supporters? Is that what you are? Is it that you're working and you cannot type? Is it that you just watch from the bushes? Let me know. It's cool to drop down and say hi sometimes. Like I told you before, I don't got cliques. Is it that you can't drop down because you don't want another content creator to see you? What is it? Is it that you're afraid? What is it? Are you like supporting me? Are you just like watching? Is it that you're new to the channel? Is it that you cannot drop down because you do not want like another content creator to know that you're here? Is that is is that it? Are you hate watching me? Are you like one of those folks who are in the bushes? Like, let me find my bush. Where is my bush video? Or should I say I could add 20 more to my 10 that I always have? Cuz let me know. Where's my video? I can't find it. I wanted to find it so I could, play it, but are you one of them folks? You have a point, Ronnie Q. You remember I was playing the video the other day of my slow talking ass. Remember I was playing a video the other day of the fallout that supposedly happened with Mama D and Sir King, and I was playing it and showing that it happened on my channel, and a lot of people know about it because it reached over there to Jay Wilson by way of Shelly. There are quite a number of stuff that happen here, and what I do notice it is that they'll stay in the clouds and watch it, but then they'll mention it somewhere else, or they'll make it content somewhere else, but they do not give credit to where they got it from. You see what I'm saying? But baby, just as long as you guys remember I am not competing with you, you'll be fine. I am not competing for anybody's numbers. I'm not competing for any acknowledgement from anyone. There is just no competition. It's just me, and I come in here and I click on the button and I go live and talk to the people that do like me. It's me. I just come in here. I play games for those who like to play games too. Okay? Or I should say, do riddles and them stuff. Those are the things I like. Me, I come here and I just do my thing and I get up off of here. I don't want to be doing nothing in the back with anyone. I don't take YouTube as seriously. A few people who I may talk to at the back of, behind here, it's nothing too crazy. Okay? And at least I knew who to talk to. There have been several persons on here. I want to say one, two, three people on here who was trying to get me entangled in some really crazy stuff behind the scenes, and I declined. Okay. Especially when I started my channel, and I declined several times, several people. And I made it my stance was I'm not gonna get caught up in you guys and your I can't say because the I'm not gonna get caught up in on. I gotta say it how I know to say it. I'm not gonna get caught up in on a mix up on bongo. I'm not gonna get caught up in on a mix up on blem blem. I don't know how to say it any other way. Maybe so can help me to say the however else you can understand it. I don't know. How do I say it? I'm not gonna get caught up in your drama. I'm not going to get caught up in your back and forth with people because the very same people you were trying to plot me against other folks, you and them became cool at some point. Leave me out of your drama. Leave me out of your mix. Leave me out of it. Okay. Let me see what Ronnie Q says right here. I've seen it happen many times about things that happen here and they not mention where they got it from. And I'm used to it, Ronnie Q. I've seen it too. And you could tell they're deliberately trying not to. And they deliberately try not to support too. I could tell. I have seen it, Ronnie Q. I have seen it. And not only that, if I've also noticed from a person or two that I'll be cool with them and they're cool with somebody else, and then something happen, but when they go to their channels, they'll talk about one side of it or they'll act like they didn't know it happened. So they pick and choose what they make content on here. You hear me? So it will happen, but they don't say where. Baby, baby. Mm. Oh wow, thank you, Jackson Street. I appreciate that. Thank you. Right. I was trying to find the English for that only one so I don't think if we type that in, it's gonna come up. Let me type it in and see if it comes up. Bang. No, they got different meanings for that. Oh yeah. Oh wow, it's in the Oxford Dictionary, girl. I did not know. Bangarang. Yeah, girl. In there. A tumult, a disturbance, a commotion, an uproar, a hubbub. Oh, there you go. What does bangaran mean in Jamaican? It means a riot. It means disturbance or mischief. There you go. Okay. All right. It is in the Oxford Dictionary. Oh wow. Thank you, Jackson Street. I really do appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. Yeah, no bring. Yeah, let me say it that way here. Only nobody come put me now no mix up and rate it. Nobody come bring me up in a little bangarang. Nobody, nobody come put me up in a little blem. And mix up. Wanna go on, wanna go. Go on from me, go from me. Somehow no look up pum miserable. I don't want people for miserable like no go. Dirty cha. I can't even say what I want to. But yeah, my playlist is a mother. Oh Lord. Shout out to everyone who got a membership. You can say thanks to 2300 for that. Big up yourself. 2300. Okay. Yeah. Okay, it's 4 hours. A click on the view. I was just about to go. Shout out to you for dropping down a click on the view. Um for those who are new to the channel, the name is Very Carry. And if you have not yet subscribed, please go ahead and do that and share the channel. And remember, we do what we want over here. I'm gonna go for real right now. It's been 4 hours and 23 minutes. I got stuff to do. I got places to be. I always, always appreciate those who come to support me. You didn't have to, and you did. And you know what? A lot of people don't appreciate their supporters, but I do. I get tired of. No, I don't get tired of saying it. I don't get tired of saying it. Only one Sosa has been listening for the past 4 hours and 23 minutes, and she got the chance to move her room up, move her living room up, and everything. And thank you. I appreciate you two for being here. Um, I just want to say before I go, remember to do something nice for someone today, or in the week. It could be anything. It could be a compliment that you give to a parent or a child. It could be giving something to the homeless. It could be anything, volunteering your time somewhere. Try to do something for somebody else. Shout somebody out. Send them a text message. Make their day. Do something good. Encourage someone. You may be on the bus, on the road, wherever you go. Say something nice to one person today. Just do that. Encourage someone if you can. Try to do something positive for somebody today. You never know if what you did lifted their spirits. You never know. You may pass a child with, let us say, a lemonade stand. I don't know if people do that a lot anymore. You may not want that lemonade, but buy it just to support. Let that child feel good. You know what I'm saying? If you're going in the line, an older person is there, let them go before you. Like little stuff. Do something to make somebody's day. Okay? All right. And when you put those groceries out of your car, get that cart out of the way. Actually, go put the cart back in the lot. That's something to do. It makes somebody else's job a little bit easier. So do something nice for somebody today. That's all I gotta say. Okay. And I gotta go, Candy Cane. Hey, Candy Cane. I was just about to go, Candy Cane. But do something nice. Do one. Only one Sosa says you're asking for too much. Do one nice thing today. It can be something like really little, okay? Miss LA, good morning. Thank you to everybody who came through, everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat, the mods. Shout out to Ronnie Q. I think Ronnie Q was the mod that dropped down today. Shout out to those. And you know what? I got to say this before I go. Juan Proud Glama, I hope you're doing good. I know you shared some of the stuff you've been experiencing, and my heart goes out to you. And I know you're a strong woman. I've always told you that because I've seen it for myself. Because you've been going through a lot, and you've been a really strong person. So shout out to One Proud Glamour. I hope you're doing okay. I'm gonna go send a message on her last community wall or something right now because I just remembered her. Um, there are a lot of people who are going through different things on this app, and not until it's too late do some of us try to, show our love to people. You know, it just is what it is. Um, Let me go send her a message when I'm done off of here. And like I said, just do something nice for somebody. It may not see, you know what? I don't care. It may be corny to some of you, but it is what it is. I try to do that. I would love for somebody to do the same for me if I was going through stuff. And you never know what you could do to light up somebody's day. So if you can, please do that. Okay. And shout out to Lovely Love as well. You know, strength to you too. Okay. And I'm going to get the hell up out of here. Let me look for my outro. Oh, there you go. Bye, everyone. And I really do appreciate you. Bye.